Don't mind me. Just fishing. Just fishing. Hello, boys. How's it going? 9 times I need a better hobby. No. No, you don't. It's the best hobby. The best hobby. The most rewarding hobby. And how you doing, Dharma? How you doing, Synth? How you doing, Hydra? How you doing, Mount Citrus? Circus. Mount Circus? Let's just go with that. How you doing, Synth, again? Yeah. 2.3 gigabytes, is it? Oh, it might be. Well, okay, no, it's not actually, but it says it is. But it's not. It's only like 600 megabytes, 700 megabytes. For some reason, Steam's just like, nope. It's actually like 3 times that much, even though it isn't. So, I don't know where all that other stuff comes from, but yeah. But yeah, they've been good. They've been good. They've been dehydrated. I went to a little gathering yesterday. Family, friends. Yeah, drank a little bit. You know, four cans and then 2 cocktails, which is, you know, it's a decent amount. And then, yeah, I've just been so dehydrated today. But I'm here. I'm alive. I made it. But yeah, you'll see why it's a, well, quote-unquote 2.3 gigabytes soon. Soon enough. There's only 2 things on the patch notes because I didn't get to develop yesterday because of the event. And then, yeah, only the day before, really. But yeah, anyway. Finally, someone got my name right, yeah. Mount Circus. I mean, I don't know what that means. Is it a mountain that's named Circus? Or is it a circus that's on a mountain and the show is called Mount Circus? There's so many questions. I do be living. It's good to hear. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Just getting by day. Hey, Danta. Want to see a dinosaur? That's a lie. That's several dinosaurs. Should have been plural. You lied to me. I'm not late, you're late. God damn it, Scar. Every time. Some things are there's constants in life. Plank's constant. Dharma redeeming first. Scar saying I'm not late, you're late. Me saying hi. Enter thing. I'm dad. You know, there's constants. Facts of life that are unchangeable. Hey, Twig. How you doing, boys? Anyway, yeah. Well, today I'll just rattle off the patch notes, just because there's only a couple things. They're kind of big things. There's only 2 of them. Where the fuck? They're patch notes. Let's put it there. There you go. Let's do that. Yeah, this is why the file size has gone up to 2.3, quote unquote 2.3 gigabytes. It's because these fuckers take up so much space. I don't know why. It's all the models and shit, but there's so many, and they take up so much space, and it's very annoying. But they are totally worth it. But yeah, have you caught any fish yet? I actually have not. It's actually not even possible to catch fish. All I've caught are apples. That's not good. And a banana. Great. Stone models are fucked. Or maybe I just forgot to do them again. God damn it. Every time. Anywho. Since when is the stream title at the top of Twitch? Yeah, they changed it. I changed it back though because I didn't like it. There is a way you can do it with Franca face something or other. But it's at the top now, which is stupid. But then the follow button instead of the bottom. It's just like, if you're going to shove them all on the top, shove them all on the top. It's just so bad. Twitch just, I don't know what they're doing. Every company these days are just making stupid changes. But yeah, look, I don't play by the rules, you know. So I did this. Let's just do that. Let's get rid of that. Where is it? Twitch. Thingy. Channel. Mute. God damn it, Twitch. This what I did. Look, it's back at the bottom again. Because it's stupid. And And there's a setting you can do if you have Frankerface. Is it yeah, Frankerface Z. If you have that, and then you go into oh god, I gotta remember how to do this. It's layout. God, I don't remember. No, it's like experimental. Is there an experimental thing? Debugging, experiments, and then it's like, yeah, just make sure that what you're about to change might fuck things up. But and you type in whatever FCG1 or whatever, and then it opens up this big list of things. And down here, somewhere here, zoom. That's oh for fuck's sake, I didn't. God damn it. I suck. I meant to do this to zoom in there. You go to you go down. You get Frankerface Z. You go down to experiments, and you go down type in the thing to show all these things, and then you go to which one is it? One of these. There's a lot. No. Which one is it? I think it's got window in the name. How do I? Oh my god, this looping is confusing my brain. Oh my god, stop the looping. Stop. I can't actually see what's mine and what's not. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry. Where is it? Which one is it? Web player. Web. No. God, this list is long. Window. No. I swear it's window in the name. Anyway, one of these you have to change to a different variant, and then it puts it at the bottom again. I just don't know which one. I swear it has window in the name, but I don't know how to search. I will find it. Bear with me. Hold. Because I think you should do it. It's this new layout sucks. Where is it? Wait, is this it? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Yeah. It shows changes I've made with a purple X. It's apparently this one. Web channel metadata layout. And I think if you change it like that, and that, it goes, look, so now it's on top. That's the one that's currently on. It's variant 2. If you change it to control, it puts it at the bottom. Or something. Or is it this one? It's one of them. Anyway, yeah, it does that. That's it. That's how you put it back, boys. If that is what you want to do. Anywho, yeah, enough of that. Hoppa. Bam. You're welcome. But if you don't have Frankerface Z, then well, either get it or I guess you're just gonna have to make do. Anywho. What I miss. So that was a bit of a detour. Time to go to your basement. Understandable. Okay, if you don't know what changed, it's at the top. Title and things, and it's a view account at the top as well. Basically, all the shit's at the top, and it's stupid. You have to click a little arrow to drop stuff down. It's just like bad UI design. They did the same thing with YouTube. They just keep making shit decisions. Like on YouTube, if you click the bottom bar, like not like where the pause button is, that bar. If you click on just that area, it'll like shove the window down a bit to show you like the description. The only bad thing is I click on that to refocus on because I have multiple monitors. I click on that to refocus on the YouTube thing. So every time I try and refocus, it bloody drops the whole thing down. And it's just like, why? Who made this decision? Clearly somebody with only one monitor. It's stupid. Anywho. Okay, I'm going on tangents. It's too early for tangents. Let's do my hi Kaz. Hi. Wait, who else have I missed? I've just been. Wait, it's just Kaz and Blaze and Mr. Lucky Luke. And Opal. Hi Opal. Yeah, there you go. Can you make an apple pie? Maybe one day. Maybe one day, but not currently. I haven't added cooking yet. Not sure what cooking would do. Probably just for like speed boosts, maybe. Who beat you to the punch of what? Well, okay, the reason the title is that is because yeah. The second patch note is well, let's just I added these, right? Which yeah. I don't have anyone to demonstrate on right now, but yeah, quote unquote batons. I called it the hit stick. They're not really weapons. You can't actually, well, you can kill each other with them, but not directly. It'd be indirectly by knocking someone down and into the ocean. So yeah, hence the stream title is, you know, involving beating and punching and stuff. I don't know. I thought it was a play on words. It's not really, but whatevs. Anywho, that's it. Those are, oh wait, and also I probably should have showed this off. Pets. All you gotta do is get yourself a trader. Assuming I haven't put one down before, I probably have. Yes, I have. God damn it. 1 second, I gotta go pick up my trader. God damn it. So let's just get rid of these while I'm at it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. Are you? Which one's mine? Okay, this one's my guy. You come here. Hoppa. Nice. So you put down a trader, all right? And traders, you change it to the pet guy, the pet trader, and then you can buy, as per the old ways, you can buy pet crates or egg crates. And you open up the egg crate. Okay, that was insanely lucky, but I got a legendary one immediately off the bat. What was the chances of getting that? That was a 0.03% chance of getting that. But I got a legendary one right off the bat. And then you go and you put down a little nest, and then you go up to the nest and you put the egg in the nest. And now it says it's going to hatch in 1 day and 23 hours. The legendary ones take forever to hatch. So this will be done in a day or 2 days. But it'll hatch and then I can harvest it and get a pet, a legendary pet, which would be sick. But yeah, the legendary isn't even the top tier. Legendary is the fifth, I think the 5th out of 7. So above this, there's the divine tier, and above that, the unique tier. And the unique tier is the one that has all the dragons and mythical creatures and shit. But yeah. Can other people claim your pets? No. Well, at least I don't think so. I think I coded it so they can't. And this is in real time, by the way. So this isn't 2 days of stream time. This is just 2 days from now. So like if you put down a pet at the end of like a stream and it only takes like an hour to do, by next stream it'll be done, like the very start of it. Because I did I'm doing a new data. I think it's a data approach to decorations. Before I had it so that the nest would control counting down the time, so only when the stream was live would it count down, but now because it's all not actually, this is just a representation of the data that's in the cloud or wherever. So instead I had to kind of do times based on like actual physical real world times, which probably doesn't make sense to a lot of people, but basically, yeah, that's how it was. But yeah, you shouldn't be able to, well, I guess we'll find out this stream if you can steal pets, but you shouldn't be able to steal pets. Theoretically. But yeah, you can collect all the pets if you want, Kaz. You just gotta, you know, because I think they're 60 per crate. So, yeah, not too expensive. They used to be like 600 a crate. But I've nerfed them quite a bit just because, yeah, most of the time you'll get commons and uncommons, or trash tier ones. So now you can just mass produce, but you got to, you know, wait it out based on the rarity. How's the VTuber concept going? I'll show that later. It's going quite well. It's technically functioning right now. So if I put it out, you guys would be able to see my posts, which is quite cool. But it is working. I can upload I can upload text. I can upload images. I can't upload the videos yet. I haven't got that far. But like, it seems fairly straightforward-ish, probably. Not GIFs yet. Basically, I've only just got images working. But like, if I can figure out how to upload it, I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT. It knows. So like, it'll tell me how to upload GIFs and videos. But yeah, and it's all working very well. But the only people that can upload it so far are going to be VTubers. It's not a social media for viewers to upload stuff. It's for VTubers to upload stuff only. Hence the exclusivity. But viewers can like watch it. It's just for keeping up basically with VTuber stuff. But I don't want it flooded with just loads of randos posting nonsense, you know. So yeah, can viewers make comments? Eventually, I haven't got around that far yet, but that is on the to-do list. Liking and commenting. How good is a database design? Well, I've only got like 2 databases so far. One for just like user information, email, username, join date, and then one for posts, which is just the post ID, post content, URL link for the media. And that's it, really. But it's got like all how Firebase does it is it has like rules that you can set, which I think is in JavaScript. And I think I hate JavaScript because it sucks. Writing the rules sucks. I don't get it 99% of the time. But yeah. But I might make the just to test it works. I might just like put it out there for anyone to use in the beginning, at least in our little community, because nobody's gonna know about it to begin with. So I might just put it out there, and you guys can just test it out, upload stuff. Only issue is I'm going to have to manually moderate everything, which, yeah, that's not going to be fun. Or maybe I can make it so only people I permit can upload. Like the same rules that apply to VTubers that only permit them to upload. But yeah, databases. So fun. Also, I think there's some people who join now. So we'll go introduce the well, not introduce. We'll go see if the hit stick works. You got an epic pet. What's bro doing? All right. Yeah, look, you did. You got an epic. Hey, come here. come here. Bastard. He ran away. I need a new victim. You. No. Come back here. Come back here. All right, just come on. For the bands, do it for the vine. What happened, Opal? Oh no, Hydra. What happened? I can't build, but money still spends. What are you trying to build? It might just be an invisible thing. 1 free egg? No. Okay, see? Look. It's very small. It's very small knockback. Because I didn't want to, make you guys go crazy. See, it knocks them back a little bit. But not too much. But then I added my own version. And this one stings a bit more. So if you'd like to demonstrate, if you just stand right there. This one stings a bit more. Definitely gets some mileage. Still, the range is quite small, but yeah. I'm still not stopping. Yeah, I needed to test that with you. Well, we can do that today to figure out why you're not. I can't really do it until like I get in Unity. But I did. It's on my to fix list. I'm still jailed from like 2 streams ago. Oh, yeah, that might do it. Didn't realize it still subtracts money though. That's interesting. 1 real Hydra. All right, you're free. Yes, this is a lot of fun. Oh wait, you might be immune if you're in your inventory. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Rip twig. Yeah, I'm gonna be an absolute menace this stream. Wait, oh wait, no, that's a trader. That's not a person. God damn it, no one. That's a vendor. That's an NPC, a decoration. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, shit sticks. Anyway, the way that you get well, hit sticks. Sorry, not shit sticks. The way you get hit sticks is through lumberjacking. Because I said there wasn't really like many things you can get from like trees. Like fishing, you can get anything because it makes sense. But like getting like an egg from a tree wouldn't make sense. But getting a stick that you can beat the shit out of people with from a tree, that makes sense. You know. So if it gives another benefit to lumberjacking. And there's also, and I added to mining like loads and loads of different types of ores that sell for decent amounts. So there's also now an incentive to mine. And also I added every single higher tier of pickaxe, axe, and fishing rod. So the way that it works now is every now and then when you're lumberjacking or you're mining or you're fishing, you will get a chest every now and then, and you can tell what type it is because it's got like a fishing rod on it. And when you open this, you'll get a fishing rod. And the fishing rod that you get depends on the level that you have in fishing. So you will get everything, or the range of possibilities is everything your level and below, right? So if somebody has like maxed out fishing, they can get, it ranges from the shittiest one to the highest tier one. Whereas somebody who's like a level 5 can only get level 5 fishing rods and below, if that makes sense. So you could save up those chests for when you're a higher level, or you could use them, claim them, right now, but you might not get the best one. Depends on your level, really. Yeah, like that. So you can open it if you want, but it depends what your fishing is. Because if your fishing is like the trader sells what from like level 1 to level 10 fishing rods. If your thing is under like level 10, there isn't really much point in using the chest because you can just buy it from the trader anyway. So, but you do get them quite frequently. I think they're like a 5% chance. So 1 in every 20, you should get a chest. What do the eggs do? You place them down. Oh, like that. You place them down, and they will eventually hatch. When will this one hatch? This one's going to hatch in 2 hours from now. I think that's because it's an epic tier 1. So, and then you'll get a pet. What pets do? Nothing at the moment. They just look pretty. But eventually you'll be able to sell them, trade them, maybe train them to like level them up, fight them. The usual stuff. At least that's the plan. Obviously, long to-do list. But yeah. And oh yeah, I buffed the bomb drop rate. I nerfed its price because it, increased the rate. But you should be able to get bombs a lot more frequently. Still not that frequently, but more frequently than you were getting them. I think they're more common than cookies. So that kind of puts that in perspective. So think about how often you get a cookie. It's more common than that. So don't be afraid to drop a bomb. Because I want to incentivize people to actually drop bombs. They need a timer above them. Well, they do if you look at the nest. It should say the time. I didn't want to put a floating thing because UI ugly. I like it when it's all minimal and hidden. Oh god, what did Opal do? I've recently finished a big-ish project and I need to find something new to start, but I can't think of anything, so I'm stuck in a limbo of procrastination. Make No-Legged Larry 2. I don't know. Or be like me and just, I don't know, ask ChatGPT. I see, you already got a bomb. That was horrific placement. You ever heard of these things called curves, slopes? Dear God. I'll add maybe like a rocket launcher at some point, so it's it becomes a bit less of a guessing game. To blowing people up. I'm new here. Well, relatively to the game, I guess. Yeah. No-Legged Larry 2 is just Lemon Larry versus the Watermelons. Well, then make No-Legged Larry 3. Boom. Problem solved. Also, yeah, you can hear that now. It makes a sound when people get a catch, a fish, or whatever, a lure. Yeah. You're welcome. Might be a little bit loud. I might make it a few decibels quieter. 3 is too many. True. Okay, well then start a spin-off series. Is there like a side character in No-Legged Larry? You could make No-Legged Dharma. Yes, that is a kooky. So should the eggs be having seizures like this? That means they're ready to hatch. Wait, where's... Which one's having a seizure? Wait, that one's... That's fine to me. Oh, it might just be on your end. Wait. This one's ready in 1 minute 40, so it's ready pretty soon, but, it's not... Oh. Interesting. Shouldn't be doing that until it's actually ready to hatch. But feedback, eggs. Wait, can anyone else see this one like messing up? Eggs. Showing ready on players when not. Anyone else see this one like that? Is it for you as well? Okay. Okay, interesting. What's it? Feedback, add, inspect, additional text. Okay. Interesting. Wonder why that could be. Didn't do it in testing, so. The one next to Opal Season 2. Okay, well, I guess, wait, when you look at it, can you see how long it is until it hatches? Very interesting. Well, it's ready in 40 seconds, I'll tell you that. Does it say, like, press E to hatch? Okay, nothing happens, right? Let me try it again. Yeah, nothing on my end. Okay, well, that's good at least. It means that you can't pick it up preemptively. My bomb fell through the map. Yeah, they do that sometimes. I think I might know why. Wait. I think I might know why. Fishing, bomb. Where's the rigid body? Oh, no, it's a network. Bomb. Yeah, the rigid body's discrete. I should probably make that continuous. It's a lot better with collisions. All right, that should be fixed by next stream. I mean, they still will probably phase through the ground every now and then, but a bit less so. Oh, wait, you did it. What, you got a fox? Is that what you got? Let's have a look. No. Oh, there it is. What is that? Just a regular fox or like a fennec fox or a... There's different types of foxes. Look, he got a fox, Dharma. He got a fox. Look at that. Show the camera. Show the camera. Look at the fox. Yeah, there you go. No, okay. Yeah, come on, show and tell. So I assume that's a common tier one. But yeah, there you go. Fox. Uh-oh. Opal keeps bombing me. No, he do be doing that. I'd run away. It's my only recommendation, or just, don't get blown up. Easy peasy. Anyway, enjoy the fox. Enjoy the fox. Stop giving him back shots. Bruh. Yes, Scar. How can I help you? Oh, look, they're building again. And yeah, you can feel free to build now, boys, if you want to build your little homes or whatever. The map shouldn't be reset anymore. Shouldn't be. Don't quote me, but like shouldn't be. Because I finalized the decoration system, so yeah, feel free to build. The only thing is it costs money, so better get earning. Is it checking that thing with local DTI? Because then I might be fucked because of time zones. No, it's server side, so it only matters on my end. Yes. Wait, did you buy that or did he give it to you? How much? How much did that set you back? Okay, a lot is not a number. 500 for a fox, but they're common. You could have just hashed one yourself. They're common. At least I think they're common, right? It's a common egg. Oh, and by the way, eggs, how they work. So there's, obviously common, uncommon, etc., etc. Basically, okay. Oh my god. Basically, what that means is if you have a legendary or if you have a unique egg that will only generate unique pets and above. If you have a legendary, if you have a divine egg that will generate divine pets and unique pets. And it keeps going down. So then legendary will generate legendary, divine, and unique. But obviously, the more pets you have, so the less chance for divine ones. So then you can theoretically get a divine or a unique pet in a common egg. It's just incredibly rare, but it is possible. Because I didn't want to de-incentivize people just like throwing away common eggs because they're shit. Like there is still a chance. It's just a higher chance, the higher the tier, to get the highest, or the higher tier of egg to get the higher tier of pets. If that makes sense. What's its name? Yeah, what is its name, damn? I haven't added a way to name them yet, but actually, I probably never will. It'll fuck with the item system, but maybe if you can place them down and can I help you, Twixter? I see you over there. I know this is yours. Thank you. You can get an uber rare from a common egg. You can indeed. It's just going to be uber rare. Whereas if you had an uber rare egg, it would be pretty common. Yeah. The fishing rod chests give fishing rods, or they do. They give a fishing rod based on your level in fishing. They'll give that level and below. They won't give anything higher. So it'll only give you fishing rods that you can use. That's probably the easiest way to say it. Anyway, that's okay. So we got a couple of things to fix, right? So first of all, I got to figure out why Tenta isn't appearing as a sub. So you are definitely subbed, right? How do I even check? I mean, it says tier 2 sub for 24 months. That is active. That's right. that is what that means. Okay, let's find let's go Bing Chilling. My little Hey. Oh wait, I keep thinking this is a person. That's a trader. God damn it, I'm stupid. All right. Let's do I even want this here? It's gonna hatch in 2 days. I did cheat it in though, so it feels unearned. Oh, interesting. It doesn't add it back. Okay, if you delete a nest, by the way, it doesn't give you the egg back. It used to, but it doesn't anymore because I apparently forgot to add that back. On delete egg or on delete nest, give egg back. I also don't see stuff that's placed. You don't see stuff that's placed. Like anything. Somebody else had this problem as well. If so, press F12 and send that. There's probably a lot of red text. People be flying? Okay, definitely send a screenshot. I think you're just cursed. I think that's what it is. But let's see if we can figure out the tier 2 things. I think that's a separate issue. Wish I could set fucking this thing. Damn, you're blind. Damn right I am. You know what my eyesight is? -7. Which I don't know if that's a universal thing, but in the UK that's pretty shit. That's like basically blind. Alright, and they are standing on the bridge. I just don't see the bridge. Do you see the world? What do you see? Okay, I'm just catching up on the Discord. Interesting. Alright. Let's figure this out. So I can Twitch. No. network, make that telepathy so we don't mess with the live stuff. It's not going to be the version. You wouldn't be able to join if the version was different. But let's have a gander under the hood. So where does it do all this? Like, is sub here? Here. Okay. Debug.log. Is username set before this? Let's just do message plus equals. Let's just have a look at what's going on. Plus key. I'll run this and get you to say something in the Twitch and it should update. Oh, question, but has anyone had beef heart before? Like raw? Or cooked? Or you just gone up to a cow and ripped its heart out and eaten it? Because yes to all three. Cooked, not raw. Yeah, no, I can't say I have. Not that, it doesn't sound appealing to eat the heart of a living creature, but nowhere around where I live serves it. At least not that I know of. I suppose it's the closest we're getting to Slintlandia. Yeah, well, there's like snowy biomes, but there isn't quite ice. Actually, no, that's a lie. There is ice biomes. I would demonstrate. There's got to be ice around here somewhere. Also, let's actually just reposition this a bit better. Because chat's going to end up covering it. I don't need to be on screen. Effort. There are ice biomes around. Somewhere. Just have to go far enough. Like actual proper. Look there. I added Synthlandish looking ice biomes. They're quite uncommon, but they do exist. Somewhere out there. New bug. I'm trying to place platforms, and sometimes they are huge, and sometimes they get tiny. That didn't sound right. Wait. The huge and... Doesn't make any sense. Why would they be huge and tiny? Alright, one bug at a time. One bug at a time. Let's figure out why Tanta's not appearing as a guy. The size keeps changing. Huh. Had some in stir fry. It's good, but it's spicy. I don't like spicy. Wait, it's naturally spicy, or they just made it a spicy beef heart? Okay, that's not. It's not doing it. Wait. Why is this not showing this? Okay. Let's just debug.log message.username message.sub. Let's try that. Why is this not letting me? Oh my god. Bossman, is there a way to unfull screen the game? Was going to join previously, but since I don't have 2 monitors, I missed my chance. Oh, not yet. It's on my to-do list. Like a lot of things are. It is on the to-do list, but I just haven't got around to it. I just have too many things to do. It's kind of crazy. Juggling too many things. And do you know other streamer who uses ByteWorld? I wouldn't think so, because currently I'm the only one that can play the game or host the lobby. If there are, then I mean that I would be very surprised, but I don't think there are. Because it's not really a game. It's just I want to do it on Steam just for the auto updates, really, but it's not. It's not really a game. That's why it's in like a demo mode. And let's see if this works. All right. So once that connects. Okay. All right, time to send a message in Twitch. Let's see if this works. Tanta is false. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely not detecting it. So that's the first thing confirmed. Next, what's it going to be in like tags? Raw tags, which are, yeah, just strings. For each of these, we will just debug the shit out of it. Debug.log item.key equals item.value. And we'll see at least if you have the tag of like, I don't know, maybe tier 2 sub. Maybe it's only trying to detect normal like tier 1 subs or something. You try and have it at least every show in a while. Is it like good for you to have that? Is it high protein content or something? Because they don't have the sub badge on. That could also be it. If you have it like turned off, or if like the founder's badge is overriding it, you know. Because actually that happens. No, that does actually. It could be that. Because Doig is a partner, but then when he like subs or gifts bits, the bit badge and the sub badge override his partner badge, then it doesn't show him as a partner anymore. So it could be that. It probably is that. In which case, I need to figure out how to not do that. How to join? Exclamation mark. Oh no! Exclamation mark game, and it'll tell you. All right, time to send a message now. My render distance isn't too much. Yeah, I did change the chunk size. Do it, Tanta. Do the raw. Tanta? I think he's dead. Actually, wait, is it even... It's not even printing anything. Yeah, he's dead. Well, I tried. Guess he shall remain subless. No subs, question mark. But yeah, it's not showing anyone's. You'd think it'd show here. It's not. It's interesting. So this is empty? Why would that be empty? Doesn't make sense. And there's a problem there. Got Pizza Express delivered though. Is Pizza Express any good? I only ever get Domino's. It's my go-to. How do? So maybe it's process tags. Maybe that's the thing I need. Not raw tags. Oh, but that's different. Okay. Guess not. I don't know what this is. Extract tags? I don't know what any of this means. Okay. Wait, maybe badges. No, I can't get badges that way. How can I get badges? Badge. Do I just need to debug all this? debug dot. Unity engine dot debug dot log tags string. Let's try that. I forgot my dessert, but yes, it's good, kind of because their pizza isn't too filling, and the dough busting, especially the pesto one. Forgetting the dessert is that is a big L. Big L. But no, it's nice to have like pizza that isn't too filling. It's nicer to eat lots of pizza that's less filling than less pizza that's more filling, you know? I think just psychologically it feels like you get more money's worth, even if it's not technically. But yeah, I like thinner pizzas. I fell through the path. Yeah, don't make your objects too big, because if you get too far away from them, they'll like register as too far away and turn off the collider. Okay, I have no idea what this is trying to tell me, but it's not saying anything, so I don't. That's my Unity just fucked. Could very well be that. My poor chocolate fudge cake slice. Oh, that's sad. I'm sad this day. Egg ready. Very nice. You're going to make this controller friendly? I want to use my Steam Deck. Could this even be controller friendly? That's a lot of effort. Inventory-wise and everything. That is a lot of effort. So probably no. Like, there's a reason this doesn't have a Mac build or a Linux build either. It's a lot of effort that I already like have such little time outside of like to work on things that aren't crucial, you know. Okay, wait, now it's working. Okay, I don't know what this is about, but all right, wait, Tanta, you can't. No, don't go. I need you to test to figure out why you can't do it. Otherwise, you're just going to be stuck as a non-sub. I think no, that's Kaz. Which one is this? Tanta. Tanta. All right, let's have a look. Let's read your badges. Info equals founder. Badges equals founder. Client nonce. Okay, apparently it thinks you're a pedophile. That color. Display name. Tantawell. Emotes. First message false. ID. Yeah, it doesn't have anything about sub. And I think it's because your badge is info or is founder. Okay, I'm pretty sure like nonce in computing terms means like number once or something, or like I think it just like means unique number. But yeah, I don't know if nonce is a word in other languages, but in the UK that means pedophile. So anyway. Yeah, wait, try taking off your founder's badge and putting it with a tier whatever. That should fix it. You might have to sacrifice your founder badge to get sub privileges. Or I could add a thing that detects founders. Nah, but then yeah, I think it's the only way to use it, yeah. Computer scientists. Either they were trolling or they were just American and didn't know. But like, unlucky. Does anyone have a lumberjack? Yeah, I'm surprised Twig hasn't picked up an axe yet. I saw him fishing. Of all things, fishing. After he was so adamant about not being a fisherman. Seen videos of people calling each other that and not knowing what it meant. Were those people also British or just like oblivious? Because it's not like a common word. Most people just call them pedophiles. Fishing is nice and cozy, right? I'm traveling, so that's perfect time to chop some trees. Young and British. I see. They should know. They should know. The amount of times the nonce was thrown around at my high school was like daily. Things that were thrown around in my high school were nonce, pagan, but not like the original meaning of the word. People just if you did something like that annoyed them, they call you a pagan. What else? Melt. You get called a melt if you're just like cringe. We had a lot of words. Can't remember half of them. I had the pagan one before, yeah. It's like, oi, bruv, you're pagan, bruv. It was weird. I don't know why pagan of all words, but maybe it's a tribute to the pagan gods. Keep that alive. Anyway, I'm gonna write this down as a bug solved, an unavoidable bug, just with how Twitch works, I guess. In that it only detects if you're a sub if you put the badge. So if you want sub privileges, you got to put on the badge. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to be a poor newbie. All right, problem solved. Next, wait, you said who was it? Somebody said the decorations were big and small. Can you send a screenshot demonstration, or even a recording if possible? Because it doesn't make. Well, first of all, I'm struggling to grasp. So is it like big, or does it like flicker, or is it like once you place it down, it resets size, or you know? Nonce in my area, the UK means stupid. For example, you nonce. Yeah, it's kind of funny how words lose their meaning. Which can be quite bad sometimes, because you could then sometimes you'll say a word that a lot of people use quite lightly, but then originally it was just like a really bad slur or something. So you can probably get into trouble with that. I know I definitely did. There's one word that I'm not gonna say, but I always thought I heard it in like a lot of movies, and I thought it was just a short form way of saying this type of people, but apparently it's a slur. And luckily I hadn't said it too much. There'd been not many opportunities to say it, but yeah, I'd been saying a slur the whole time. But like, I just thought it is a short. It's literally like. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's the short form way of saying Pakistani, which is apparently a slur. But I just thought that was just a quicker way to say it, because it's literally in the word. So I thought that was just like a short form way of saying it. Apparently that's really offensive. I picked it up from Four Lions because they say it all the time in that movie. But yeah, apparently that's quite bad. So don't say that. Luckily my friends were like, whoa. They caught that. Thought you were gonna say the Chinese one. No, the Chinese one is harder to get away with because it isn't like a short form way of saying it. It adds a few letters. So yeah, no, not that. No, I knew that one was bad from the start. It's also the thing we call cigarettes. Yeah. People still call it that, and I'm like, oh, is that still allowed? Are we still allowed to say that? Like, I don't know what came first, the slur or the cigarettes, you know? Because if the cigarettes came first, then it's like, fair enough. But then, like, yeah, if it came after, or like, I would look it up, but I don't want to get into a slur stream. That's 10.5. Oppa. But yeah. I've touched down on Synthlandia. Oh, they found it. A lot of people say the cigarettes one. Oh, yeah. It seems like mostly a geezer thing to say. I'd never call it that, just because it's not like a nice sounding word anyway. I call them ciggies, or like. That's actually it's pretty much it. I just call them cigs, cigs or ciggies. Because like, yeah, the other way of saying it, just like it doesn't sound like a cigarette when you say it, you know. But anyway. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, like, how many bad words you say as a kid, and you get into the habit of saying them, and then it turns out how bad they're. Like, you don't realize you're just a dumb kid, and you just hear it from someone else, and, like, you don't realize how bad it is until you grow older. So, like, I've said a lot of bad things in my life without, like, knowing how bad they actually are. But luckily, I've matured. I've grown as a person. And now I try not to say things that I don't know the meanings. Anyway, what's everyone up to? You guys found Synthlandia. Let's investigate. Oh damn! Look at that. Dharma and Opal setting up a nice little wherever that is. A hostage situation. Who's hostage here? Is Dharma the hostage? Oh, in the 90s, I've said terrible things because it was a norm until I got a bit older and realized, yeah, it's kind of crazy. You just like you don't know any better. It's not. Well, I guess it kind of is an excuse, but you're just you're just a dumb kid and you say a lot of things. But I think it's good to realize, to come to realize like how bad it was instead of just sort of swatting it aside like many people do. Just dumb and young. All right, where is this Synthlandia, Ray? Let's see if the teleport's working. Oh, teleport is working. Nice. Oh yeah, you hear that? Chopping sound effects. They're not great sound effects, I'll be honest. But it's a sound. No, it wasn't malicious, just a different world. Yeah. Different time, different place, different world. Wait, so where is this in relation to... Where are we? Where's spawn? I assume they came from this direction. Oh wait, I got F12 mode. 57. Oh, these guys are quite a ways away. Okay, I think it's that way. So they're here. And it's that way. Theoretically. God, it is a ways. What the hell? I think spawns around here. I already got to lower my render distance. Nope, I have gone way too far. Where is 0, 0? 18, 14, 13. -4, 1. Okay. Oh no, it's to the left. There, okay, there's spawn. So they're that way. Oh god, none of those are... Oh god, my frames. Yeah, it's taken a while to unchunk load everything. That's just... I gotta stop flying around so fast. It's bad for the frames. Right, there we go. Go on. Get out of here, you scamps. The frame rate kind of drops off when you get too far away from spawn. It depends. It shouldn't drop off. It obviously has to... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, sorry. Also, by the way, you guys chunk load everything around the camera. So me flying around with the camera is chunk loading for all you guys as well. It's so when you guys do stream view, you can see the chunks around the camera as well. Just so it's not I'm not floating in like space. So that's you're actually double chunk loading. So if you're near the camera, your frames are probably going to be the best. Because then the camera and yourself are both in the same chunk, so you're only loading the things around you. But if I'm somewhere off and you guys are miles off, yeah, you'll be loading both things, which is good and fine, unless I'm flying around at the speed of light, loading a bajillion chunks. So that's my bad. But yeah, so you're there, or spawn's there, and you're over there. I should be able to see you. Yeah, there. I can see that. There they are. Little buddies. Anywho. What's going on here then? Building up to... You coming over to me? Oh no, I'm over there. By the way, trees respawn. So if you chop them down, they will respawn eventually. Hoppa. You possibly crashed my game. Yeah. I'd keep the render distance low if I were you. I would not have that too big. But yeah. Trying to get rid of the trees. No, they'll come back in half an hour. Every 30 minutes they respawn. And every stream as well. When I restart the game, they'll respawn. So they're there forever. You got to build around them. It was the only way I could make lumberjacking work. Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh, God, that's a deep stretch. Dear God. Oh, God, what did Opal do? Why is he screaming? If you want to let us choose which trees respawn and which don't, you can make it that the stump stays. And if you clear the stump, it does not come back. Yeah, the only reason why I made it respawn is because I didn't want to have to save all the data. Because then that's all data you have to synchronize. And, like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it would infinitely get larger and larger, that file. And that would just take more and more time to sync. And it's just, I can do it. I just can't be asked. I got things on my plate, you know? I got a big list that's only getting bigger, so I'm trying to not focus on things that are just, like, good enough, you know? You can build around trees. It might be a bit weird if you place something down, then a tree just pops up, respawns in the middle of your thing. But yeah, I did think about making it permanent. But at the same time, I then also didn't want the land to just look horrific and, like, be completely deforested. You know, like, this place would look way ugly if everyone just chopped down all the trees and spawn. So it'd be nice to have them, like, respawn to force some nature, you know? But yeah. Okay, what's going on with Opal? What are you doing to Opal? Also, I'm going to drop my own render distance. 25 is way too much. Yo, did you jail him? Where even is he? Oh. Oh, yeah, well. I think Dharma jailed him. Probably because Dharma, I think, is also inside this barrel. Yeah. Okay, you guys gonna let each other go, or do I have to remove your building privileges? Come on. Let yourselves go, or both of you are losing your building privileges. Dharma, your turn. Anytime today, Dharma. Oh, well, he got out anyway. Well, I'm going to get rid of this anyway, because it's horrific. Alright, no more. I swear to God, if either one of you freaking traps the other one, I swear to God, you will lose your building privileges. I swear to God. How do I get a boomstick? You have to chop down trees. It's a low, I think it's less than 1% chance from chopping down a tree. Look at that tree. Which reminds me. There he goes. See, I have a way to fight back now. I've got I call this the Punisher. Go on, epic pet egg. Hells yeah. Yeah, I made it quite, like, it's not too hard to get, like, higher tier pet eggs. We wanted some murder live on TV. No. Punish me again. Okay, I think he likes it. Could play bowling. Oh, I think he died. I think he went in the drink. Anyway. That's fun, bro. I mean, if you wanna, you can come here. You can get, weaker version of these from trees. Post the problem I'm having in the Discord because I broke something. I see. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. What did you do? Wait, don't set your radius too high or this will happen. Yeah. Definitely going to want to turn down your render distance. You should be able to do it in the menu before the world loads, so you should be fine. Are you guys watching stream? Yeah, look at that. Pretty. Anyway, we'll leave them to it. So what am I going to be doing? So what am I doing this stream? I was going to also show off my my VTuber app. Show how it's going. It looks like absolute dog shit right now. art-wise because I'm only getting the functionality down. But like, it is, even though it looks like dog shit, it's still like coming together. It's quite nice. Yeah, I don't think Dharma's named it. he didn't answer last time. I assume it's called Dharma, maybe Dharma Junior. But then again, he might not be reading Twitch chat. Wait, did I make the Twitch chat item a sub-only thing? Or the decoration? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Well, I can give you guys a Twitch chat so you can read what people are saying, because I'm pretty sure Kaz has asked Dharma like 2 or 3 times now what the name of his fox is. I'll put down a. All right, fine. You can have a. Where is it? Twitch chat can just go there. There you go. All right, Dharma, you're gonna answer the question the people want to know. What's the little shit called? Oh, you got a zebra. Cute. Derma Senior. Okay. Interesting. Well, there you go. Derma Senior. Oh, I'm so tempted to just slap the shit out of these guys. It's so hard to resist. But I will. I must. He give me permission. Okay, well, he gave me permission. He loves it. He loves it. How long does an epic egg hatch? I want to say... It's definitely in the hours. Might be an hour, might be 2. Can't remember. I do need to get the thing synchronizing. I'm not sure why it isn't. Item peg. Let's have a look. Epic is 2 hours. Takes 2 hours. From like whenever you place it down, and like it that means even when stream isn't running, it still ticks down. What happened to spawn? I don't know. What did happen to spawn? That's fine to me. What's wrong with spawn? You're in the void. But the void. I didn't add the void. You spawn inside a black circle or something. Are you guys alright? Alright, I'm just... not gonna question that. Wait, did they get rid of... Oh, no. Respawn and you will see. Very well. Hold my beer. Ah. Dharma's made a void out of spawn. You want to explain yourself, Dharma? Or do I have to take away your building privileges? Prank. Alright, what do you think, boys? Do I take away Dharma's building privileges or not? Let's hold a vote. That's 1 for yes. A harmless prank. So is that a no? That's 2 for yes. That's 1 abstain. Okay. 3 for yes, 1 for no. Can't have fun in 2024. Well, it's what the people want, Dharma. It's 3 against 1. Well, you have okay, 3 against 2. Unless anyone else has anything else to say. No one else. Going once. Going twice. So what? That's 3 for 3. Well, we're at a tie break. Well, I vote yes. No. Okay, fine. I'll give you one last chance, even though I already said I'd give you one last chance, one chance ago. You get one more chance, Dharma, but you gotta go free them from spawn. People don't seem to like it. Because, yeah, Jack's a bit confused. Well, you don't want to confuse people, Dharma. How do I set my own spawn? That's the thing. You can't anymore. I removed it. You now also respawn where you like leave the server. It's as simple as pressing W. Well, they don't know that, Dharma. They don't know that. To them, it's just a black screen. You know. You gotta be nice to the newbies. But yeah, no, there's no exclamation mark spawn. There's no set home anymore. So good luck. Your chat's buffered like crazy. Skill issue? Question mark. Also, who's paid their taxes today? I hope everybody's paid their taxes today. There's a thing to pay taxes at spawn. Can you move Twitch chat? I can delete it, but I can't move it. I haven't added moving yet. Come pay your taxes, boys. Oh my god. Alright. There goes the Twitch chat. It's gone. Good lad. Good lad, Jack. I mean, no, I'm not really checking this stream. That's Kaz's job. So you'll be fine. For now, at least. But it's always safe bet. I don't see any buildings. Okay, press F12 and send a screenshot of what it says. Because yeah, some people don't. The decorations don't load. And I have no idea why. Because it loads for other people. So I don't know why some individuals are just like broken. It's probably something to do with firewalls or some bullshit. You're trapped in the text box. Wait, what? You're trapped in a text box. How'd that happen? I just paid my taxes. Very nice. Good lad. Oh wait, this is it's Horny Jail. Who could forget? Everybody's flying for me. Yeah, definitely send a screenshot. These guys are spying on me. Why are you watching me, Opal? Why are you watching my every move? Wait, is Dharma... What's that? Is that Dharma? That is Dharma. I mean, I think it's Dharma. But that's his barrel. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help him. Well, he's in his own jail of his own making, so... I guess that's on him. I've been hit with that weird motivation paralysis. Yeah, I get that sometimes. The way I get out of motivation paralysis is just to sort of take a step back and just sort of like think about things and realize how like non-serious things are, you know? Dharma. Dharma. What did I say about false imprisonment? This guy, I swear to God. He pushes it. He pushes it. Pushes his luck. Anyway, let's check the Discord. See what's going on. What am I looking at? Press F12 and send a screenshot so I can see what it's like saying. Synchronization wise. I'll put down like a decoration so it like triggers it. Oh, I'd have to put it down near you. Let me come over first. All right. So you stand there. All right, I'm gonna put down some things, and it should try and synchronize these with you. All right, now press F12, and send a screenshot of that because it should be trying to synchronize these nests that I'm placing nearby. You doing it? You all right, buddy? Hello? Yeah, you alive? Okay. Press F12 or F11, whichever button you have debugging set to, and send a screenshot of that. We can figure out what this problem is. This kind of like rubber rings. Yeah, I can only find a good nest model that wasn't like a bajillion vertices. So it's the best I could find. Okay. Pause. Hold. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, okay, so this is just weird. Couldn't deserialize the chunk line, and it's just null. Why is it null? Everyone else that gets that has data. So at least that's confirmed that, yeah, you're just not getting any of the data that's being sent. It's being blocked or something. I don't know. Let's see. Mirror command parameter is null. Or unity. Command, no. Null reference, no. Argument becomes null when sent from client to server. Alright, well, we're going to have to ask ChatGPT because the internet is useless. Yeah. I hate how much I have to rely on ChatGPT, but I just realized how much better it is than just everything else available on the internet right now. I am using Mirror in Unity and have set up a command. And for most players, they receive the string parameter in the command. However, for some players, they don't receive the string. And it is null / empty. Why could this be? No. In Mirror, often related to serialization or network message handling. Here are some potential causes. Parameter serialization issues. Check for unsupported characters. It's not that, because everyone else is getting them. Log the string on the client before sending it to ensure it's non-null and properly formatted. Oh, he's reached time. That could fix it, maybe? I don't know. Could also be packet loss, but it seems more consistent than just random packet loss. Why would this be? Concurrency issues. Mirror's handling might overwrite or desynchronize parameters. Yeah, I don't really know. This isn't, none of these apply. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think disabling firewall could maybe work. Probably. Like, usually most problems that arise with Mirror is usually because of firewalls or like just computer setup permission thing problems, you know. So I'm just gonna chalk that one down to a skill issue or computer issue, because I don't think there's much I can fix on my end to really do anything. Because I mean, like, if it works for other people, like 95% of people, then you know, What more can I do? It's just some people you just guess can't play, which is sad. But also, how long until this is done? This will be done in 1 hour from now. Is this a request? Are you asking that I add more seats? I should actually add proper like seats to the game. That'd be nice. Right, let's go. Let's check on the Synthlandians, which I'm pretty sure that was this. I'm pretty sure they're that way, right? In this general direction. Oh, wait. I swear they're around here somewhere. Your game might lag a bit because I'm discovering a lot of chunks. I swear I should be able to see them by now. Let's just teleport. It's easier. Okay, there they are. Ah, look at them. Got a little. Look at that. This will be hatched in 1 hour 43. They've got a little bench with the little traders. Ah, it's very cute. What egg type is that? I don't know. You put it down, didn't you? Oh no, it's synth. Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask synth. It looks like a rare one. No, yeah, I think no. Well, maybe it's epic because it's 2 hours. It's not mine, but it's. Oh wait, I'm looking at the bridge. Whoops. Okay, no, Swix's. Never mind. Yours is there. That is egg. This is another epic one. Yeah, you guys are getting lucky, or maybe I just made the chances busted. Who knows? Anywho, let us get on with some work. Oh, the lagoon provides. So it do. Oh, my back. Dear God. Where do you get the eggs? You can either fish them up for quite a low chance for free, or you can buy them from the pet trader for 60 pine cones. But it looks like these guys probably just gone from fishing. Yeah, you get a crate, and then you can open the crate, and in the crate is an egg of a random rarity, and then you put that in a nest, and it hatches, and then mingo. You can hang out here. Can I now? I feel like I should keep an eye on spawn, though. Dharma's, up to shenanigans. Oh, I should know Dharma left. Okay, we should be safe. Then again, Opal probably up to shenanigans. I'm like the only mod on here right now, so, or the one that actually has, like, mod powers. Oh, the temptation. The temptation to just, I don't have mod powers? No, I haven't given, well, you have the ability to audit people and send them to jail. Those are your current powers. So I guess you have some powers. Yeah, mostly just that. But not things like deleting other people's decorations and things. That's currently a host-only thing. We do not attack people in Centerlandia. Or a Batten's band. But they're so fun. What about a little one? Wait, is that as in yes, it's banned or yes, it's allowed? This isn't helping. You're not. That's an either or. They're allowed. Hell's yeah. There you go. Also, actually, I just realized something. Feedback. Batten. Sound problem. It's a long walk. Yeah, you guys are miles away. You're 518 minus 37. Also, frame rate's better now, right? Yeah, it's just when I'm flying around with the camera. Yeah. Even my laptop's being mad about starting. Well, it is significantly larger now because of all the pets, file size wise. So yeah, it might take a bit longer to update. But yes. I made a whole landscape house in here. Right, I'm gonna let them build and do their thing for a little bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna show you guys the quote unquote social media app I've been working on. Show you the progress. Can you audit me real quick? Oh, I shouldn't do it. Twig can do that. He has the power. Screen share. Exclamation mark audit. Oh, that's the 900th death. Very nice. I think. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, look at that. There you go. Paid his taxes. Good stuff. And if he hasn't, you can do exclamation mark jail and it'll send him to jail. You're free to test that. if you so choose. Alright, let's turn this on, turn that on, do this, do that. I'm good. Ah, it's a shame. It is quite fun to jail them. They get a little jail get up and everything. A little prisoner get up. Alright, let's open. Oh, actually, we'll just close this. Don't need that. I'll work on that later. So, yeah, the working title right now is VSync. Because, you know, V. Just, you gotta shove a V before words and then it becomes a VTuber related thing. Them's the rules. Yeah, I do need to add Norse decorations at some point. If I give someone who has high fishing level my rod chest, will it work and can I use it? Well, they can still use it. It'll only generate fishing rods at their level and below. So yeah, you could get better rods if you give it to someone with a higher level. But then obviously you're giving it to someone else and they might not be inclined to give it back. But theoretically, yes. Although you still won't be able to use the fishing rod if you then give it back. You have to be the required level. So at a high fishing level. Yeah, or you can just, you know, grind it out, become the high fishing level guy. And yeah, same thing applies for pickaxes and axes. Anyway, this is the app I have made so far. It's pretty neat. Well, functionality-wise, it looks like absolute dog shit. I wouldn't even consider this to have any art in the game or app. But you log in. I've already done my login and thing, so it saves it from last time. But look, this is a gist, a sort of a style-wise gist I'm playing around with. It might be quite cool because all VTubers have like an appearance, right? A character. That's the whole point in VTubing is you have a character. So I thought it could be cool to have their like character art head as their like thing. You know, their I don't even know what you call this. The profile picture, I guess. Which are quite neat, and then you know the name to the right. Obviously, need to get much better font than this, but and maybe custom fonts per like thing. So like maybe I don't know. You can choose the font of your name and stuff and text. Not to detract from what you're doing, but the 90-inch plasma TV can't see other TVs. Wait, it can't see them as in the TV itself or like the screen. Because if you're talking about the screen, then yeah, no, there's no way. Because I'd have to synchronize the frames over the network, and like the network's already like it's made by me, so it's already unoptimized as is. So like that would probably just A, kill my internet, and B, kill the stream. So yeah, you gotta imagine it. it's just pretend. May I suggest a name for it? V speaker. Why speaker? There isn't any audio involved. So it's quote unquote social media. Privatized social media, just for VTubers. And I quite like VSync. A, because it's easy to say. B, it's already an established word. And C, the sync thing is quite nice for like connecting and, you know, syncing people together. kind of fits for a social media app. Only problem is obviously a common word in computing, so whether I'm actually allowed to use that is another, issue, but, maybe I could just add a VSync, and I'd change up enough or something. But yeah, it's all currently working. And you go, I don't know. There's a post, submit. And now it's submit, and if I refresh the feed by doing that thing where you drag it like that, boom, refreshed. Look at that. It updates instantaneously. How sick. And this could obviously be done anywhere because this is all just stored online. So anyone that had the app right now would see that. Which is pretty nice. But VSync like that. Like the computer term. But yeah. So yeah, just making it sort of custom tailored, and then I've got media downloading working. It's kind of crazy how I took this photo of when to show my S, my C, and my V are kind of fading. The controls a bit faded. They're pretty much they're 10 times worse now. They're pretty much just gone. You can't even see the bit of the V anymore. It's just they're just empty keybinds. But yeah. So it's all working, which is nice. And the best thing is if you're not a VTuber, you can't upload stuff. So if I just check I can actually show this. I think I can. Doesn't have any data. Doxing data. Yeah, no, it's fine. If I go to the database, right? Go to my database. This is the database, and these are all the posts, right? All with their unique ID. And these are all the users, which is currently just me. But I've set my role to VTuber, right? I'm marked as a VTuber. But if I change this, and I'm not a VTuber, I'm gonna change this into its own separate VTuber database instead of having it in users, because you don't need to save the roles and profile pictures of viewers, because they're not gonna have a role or a profile picture. All you need's a username, I guess. But I've removed I removed the VTuber role, so now if I go here and I try and post some stuff and I submit, and then I go here and I refresh, nothing happens. It didn't upload. Actually, it's hard to tell. This shouldn't show. Submit, and then I refresh, and there is no this shouldn't show at the top, because I am not marked as a VTuber. So look at that. Sick database, friend. Sick database. Then if I make myself a VTuber again, close this, go back. You can see this. Submit. And refresh. And then you can see it. So it's very easy to add new people, mark them as VTubers and not. But yeah. What about commenting on a post? That's all coming. I haven't got around to that point. I think that's sub collections or something. If you start a new collection for comments on, you go to a post and then you start a sub collection. I'm still trying to figure out all the terminology, but I'm pretty sure that's what it's used for. And then I got to figure out how to do likes without letting duplicate likes happen. So someone can't just spam likes, which shouldn't be too hard. I don't think. You just have to save a list of all the user IDs that have liked the post. And yeah, dark mode and all those quality of life things will come at some point. Honestly, not even just dark mode, just loads of themes. The only problem is that I haven't quite figured out yet is this costs money, right? Online database stuff, Firestore databases cost money based on usage, and I think it's quite favorable rates. The Blaze plan, sort of pay as you go, and let's see, for this is the database stuff. Stored data, there's no cost up to 1 gigabit, whatever that is. I assume that's a gigabyte. I don't know. But there's no cost up to 20,000 writes per day. There's nowhere gonna be near 20,000 writes per day, because a write is uploading a post, I guess. It's like that. There's probably going to be no cost there. But then after that, it becomes Google Cloud pricing. And like, I guess storage as well. Storage is for things like, images. And like, there's no cost up to 5 gigabytes. And then after that, it's $0.026. So it's 2.5 cents for a gigabyte, which is pretty good. So like rate-wise, that's quite nice. And the only people uploading are going to be VTubers, quote-unquote VTubers. We'll see if I actually manage to get anyone onto the platform, but yeah, I've got to make it good first. Yeah, I definitely need to get new keycaps. I might get custom ones, that'd be nice. But then again, at the same time, I am lazy. I will like use things until they're just completely like unusable. And like not a second sooner. Is that the Logitech G413? It might be the Lightspeed. I don't know. It's definitely Logitech. Logitech. It's a G915, which is wireless. I like the wireless one, but like with the possibility of a wired option, mainly because I think back in uni, I like to take the keyboard so I could lie in bed and watch stuff and still control the computer. But it's a very, very good keyboard. Very tactile. Very nice. I never knew Unity can do mobile apps like this. Yeah, I have this on my phone, which is a sick thing. Like, in build settings, all you have to do is just, here, I literally just click Android, build that one. Or if I want to build it for an iOS, I just switch to that. And literally it's just a button, and then the next time I build it, it'll build it in iOS. It's so easy, it's great. I've made an app before once for the Google Play Store. It's a lot easier to upload to Google Play than Android, or than iOS. And so I have a little bit of experience, and it is just really easy. You just press build, and then you upload the build to the Play Store, and then boom, people can use your app. It's nice. I used to put it on my lap and my PC on the desk. Yeah. It's just nice to have like the option, but also to have the option to have like wired. The only problem is when the wire for the keyboard just starts to go haywire. That's why I had to get a new one. I got the exact same keyboard. I had an old one like this, but it started to go a bit wonky after the years. It took its toll. But yeah, so I've got reading, I've got posting now. I guess I do commenting. Oh no, I think I do liking first. Liking is like baby steps, So let's ask our good friend ChatGPT how liking should be handled. Because honestly, I'm mostly making this project with ChatGPT. I don't know much about Firebase in general, so it's kind of teaching me. It's a lot easier than having to read through all the pages of documentation because ChatGPT just summarizes it for you. Saves a lot of time. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? I am making a social media app in Unity using Firebase. I have a collection of posts that I would like users to be able to like and store that information. They shouldn't be able to leave multiple likes to avoid spam. How can I do this? And then it will just tell me. Do something similar with Gemini when I was trying to get two Logic devices to communicate. Oh. No idea what a Gemini is, but it sounds computery. Alright, so what does ChatGPT suggest? So Firestore collection. You have a post collection with the post and then the content and a like counter as an integer. See, that's not, I don't think this is a good approach because it doesn't track who's liked it. And if it's just an integer, it's probably better storage wise, less data to store if it's just an integer, which maybe is the more important thing. Costs, but at the same time, sub collection under each post. It's post likes. Oh, with the user ID and a boolean. When the user likes a post, check if the user likes a post by queuing or querying the post like sub collection. If the user has not liked the post, add an entry. Increment the likes count. Interesting. So yeah, let's give this a try. So how do we start? First of all, oh god. First of all, we need a button that we can click to like, or I guess we'll start by liking, and we'll figure out how to unlike afterwards. Hello, Twixter. Public void like. We'll set up a new thing. Public enumerator like, and we're gonna need is it a string? I can't actually remember. Strings for, I think strings are how it does yeah. Post ID. Oh, right. Gemini's the Google Chat GPT. I see. You know, so it's so much easier. It feels like cheating, but at the same time, it is like a useful tool. If you save likes as user IDs, you can also see what posts you liked before, like any other social platform. Yeah, it probably is best to just do that, isn't it? But okay, but then the question is, do I save it in like a new thing? Because if I save it under the post, right, you'd need to have the post ID to check like the likes on it to see if your like is in it. Whereas if I had like a separate database with the user ID as like the document, and then a list of IDs for the post you've liked, would that work? But then how would you know on the post? Oh god. So many questions. So I gotta get the structure right before I invest too deeply into it. Just user ID will be enough if it's not, if it's not, and if it's already there, it should not be allowed to place another. Yeah. And no, you can't sell fishing rods. No. Make a new table that has user ID and post ID. Yeah. Because I want to make querying as easy as possible, right? So when you're looking at a post and you want to see the likes, you use the post ID to get the likes. And when if you want to, well, actually, then again, do you even need to see the posts that you've liked? Because this isn't going to be like Twitter. Like, it's not going to be that important to see posts that you've liked, right? Because you're not seeing just like random people's content on the internet. So like liking it to find it again isn't really necessary, is it? There's only going to be a select few number of VTubers out there. Database structure is very interesting. It's a very interesting like thing to do, but it's also quite new to me, so a little bit intimidating. You should make an ERD. You got to speak in English terms. I'm not currently doing a database course. It's been a while since I've touched anything database related. Just speak like I'm 5 years old. Oh, entity relationship diagram. I remember now. It's coming back to me. Yeah, I probably should. But I always hated making ERDs. I always hated them. I hated most diagrams. when it comes to computer science. I hate making diagrams. I like just thinking about it in my head. You know, if you want to highlight the light button, if you reopen a post, yeah. How could we do this? So on the post, we had, what types of fields are there? Strings, numbers, booleans, a map. Is map like a dictionary? Because that could work. An array. Oh, you got loads of types of things here. Timestamps, nulls, geopoint. Damn, dude. Make GeoGuessr up in this bitch. And a document path. Map could work for I think maybe I'd have to do both. I don't know. How am I gonna do this? Do I create a whole new database for managing likes, or do I attach the likes to the post? I think I just attach it to the post. I think that's the easiest. Right. But how often does a leaderboard update? It should be once every like 5 minutes or so. How do they work in Firebase? Because it looks different than ISQL. Yeah, I think I can't remember what the name of it is. It's not a one-to-one database or something. I remember horizontally and vertically. I think normal MySQL stuff is vertically integrated or something, and Firebase is horizontally or something. Oh god, there's a lot of messages. Firebase says Postgres SQL. Diagram show they relate to each other. I am a diagram hater, but the EID is the only one I approve of. Yeah. I think it was just because at the time I didn't really understand it. Or like I didn't want to understand it because I don't care about databases. I just want to make games. So I think I was, not very inclined to learn. Sub-collection should be enough. If you load the post, you load the sublisting. Yeah. That is probably the best way. The only thing I'm worried about is, well, it's like, if you wanted to see a list of all the posts that you've liked. I mean, I guess then again, there's probably a query you can do that's like, find me sub-collections that have my thing, right? I don't know much about querying, so like, I assume that's a thing you can do, right? You can query posts to find posts that contain a sub-collection that contain my ID, right? So maybe that's fine. I don't know enough about databases, and specifically Firebase databases. But that's probably a thing. That sounds like it should be a thing. It's just been years since I've queried a Firebase or a database in general. Damn well this stuff is just an SQL compiler. I have no idea what that is. Yes, but I'm confused how the sub-collection works. Yeah, I think, the sub-collection is just another collection, and you can query collections. So it stands to reason you can query sub-collections as well. And sub-collections. So let's just try it. Fuck it. Let's just give it a go. So we'll just call it likes. Oh shit, I'm probably going to have to, this is only going to apply to this one, right? Okay, it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's whatever. So does this then only apply to that collection I just did? So I'm going to have to do it. Yeah, it doesn't do it for all of them. So when you create a post, you're going to have to create a sub collection too, which means here when we document set async post data. So how do you, does this have a thing? Am I going to have to do another thing? So it creates the document with this data, but then it's going to have to like, so what if we do this? We get a document reference document equals that. And then, so a way we can do like dot child, I think. No. Dot. How does this work? I don't know. It's got parent. Well, guess I'll have to ask ChatGPT. When I create a post document, how can I create a sub collection? It seems to be hierarchical structured. Yeah, I think it's hierarchical. I vaguely remember that word being used to describe it. But it's definitely different. They both have the pros and cons. Create post, document reference, post document, and it sets it. Add a sub collection. So it does that. Oh, it just gets, okay. So I was along the right lines. I got a sneeze. Nice. So hi, hey. Okay, you two in chat definitely seem to know how databases work, but I have no idea how. Oh yeah, Twig says hi. How any of that works. Let's create some stuff for sub collections. Public string sub collection. We should actually just make this the data. Private set. And then we'll do here public void add sub collection string sub collection. And for now, we'll just do some arbitrary data for testing. Sub collection equals sub collection, and sub collection data is a new thing, and we'll just sub collection data dot add test can equal true, or test ID, because this will be a user ID. Whatevs, doesn't matter, it's just for testing. Document, and then we need to check at some point. Let's just double check. How does this do it? Okay, we can just await it inside here. If post.subCollection data not equal to null, we do document dot collection with the name that we want to use for the sub collection dot, what was it? Well, dot document to get a new document, with the ID being the user's ID, I guess, which should be user.id, right? No, wait, this is creating, I guess, yeah, when you create it, you can be the first liker. There has to be some data in the collection to begin with. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. Yeah, I think it's NoSQL. Yeah. I think that's what Firebase uses. Or, yeah. It's because my classmate applied computer science in uni, so yeah. I see. Yeah, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But at least I'm surrounded by professionals. That's good. People who know what they're doing. So do we want to await this? We want to set async. Yeah. So document reference likes equals that. We, I guess, await likes dot. Can we not await inside a? No. Oh wait, this is a different thing. There, got it down here. That is that. var likes task equals likes dot set async post dot sub collection data dot continue main thread set task that, and then just copy this stuff over. Post likes successful. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We'll call it whatever. It doesn't really matter. And we'll also wait for that, that to be done. Okay, that might do something. We just need to make sure we add a thing into here. No, we just for now we'll just do it here. Add sub collection being likes. Oh, that's not how you spell likes. Okay, let's try that and see if it actually creates a sub collection. If it does, then we are good. We are gravy. So it's getting a bit too many documents for my liking, so I might just delete a few of these. Delete. No, this is going to take forever. There's got to be an easier way to delete. Yeah, professionals. Well, relative professionals to me. You guys at least doing it for like schoolwork. I, on the other hand, started pretty much yesterday. Sort of outside of my area of expertise, but I mean, how hard could it be? If Scara can do it, I can do it. I don't like the big words of topics outside of gaming. You know, too many big words. I like to keep things nice and simple because my brain can comprehend it. When there's too many like acronyms and shit, I lose it. All right, let's press play. So this should create a post and hopefully, maybe, possibly create a sub collection too. Assuming the rules let it, but they should let it. I don't see why they wouldn't. So we upload. Hello world. Submit. Post like successful. Well, it said it was successful, but there is no sub collection. It says bullshit. Now why is that? Is that because the rules don't let it? Let me just check if I actually need to add rules. Yeah. Add Firebase security rules to ensure users can't spam likes. Yeah, that's okay. We need to match. Post likes. Since I am storing the likes as a sub collection of the post document, what rules do I need to add? Pretty sure it's a rules thing. So how do they format it? Oh, so you put it under. You put it under the. Okay, that's interesting. Cool, I can do that. So you go to posts. We go under create. No, actually doesn't matter. We can go just below this. There, match. We'll call this likes, and the user ID. And yep, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's update that. Now it should work. Honestly, the rules is the most complicated bit about this whole thing. It's the thing I understand the least because it doesn't ever tell you where you're going wrong, which is infuriating. Let's try this again. Hello world. Submit. Likes been created. There you go. See, now we've got a sub collection for likes because it's allowed in the rules. Oh, I'm so good. I don't know. What did I miss? Just use grammar when sending Dutch messages. I get a stroke reading them every damn time. Have you read your own messages, Scar? Hi to Jeannie. How you doing? Let me join there. Yeah. Come join. I mean, I'm doing work, so I'm not really paying attention. But feel free to join. We added pets and sticks to beat the shit out of each other. So that's what's new. I didn't have much time. I was busy yesterday. Oh, classic Tom. Classic Tom getting mad. What a diva. Anyway, there we go. We got likes, which then has my user ID as a document and just whatever. Set to true, just so it has some information in the like. It'd be cool if you could just have a thing without this, because I'm pretty sure if you delete this, like, doesn't this disappear? Or not? Hold up. It doesn't. You can have empty documents. Okay, well, that's nice. So we don't even need that. But then we need to check not for if this is null, but sub collection data and string is null, white space false. There we go. Does that. And wait, not data. Just sub collection. Then there's that. And this should just by default be filled to something. Just yeah, even if it's not sending any data. Alright, so that should work, right? Let's try that. Because yeah, we don't need to store like any information for the light, we just need the user ID. I type too fast. I know my grammar is fine. That was, yeah, perfectly timed. Thank you, Scar, for that. Ant types without thinking about structuring. Fucking Ant. How could you not think about structuring? Come on, dude. You gotta always prepare in advance. Also, just realized I'm reading just Twitch chat, but ignoring network chat. So hopefully they're not saying anything in network chat that I'm missing. Unironically, Tom is a massive diva. I could just tell. There's just people named Tom. Personal experience. Massive divas. He is so annoying. Oh my god, is this going to turn into a gossip sesh? Tell me all about Tom. But don't dox Tom at the same time. Oh my god, Tom, am I right? Hello. Alright, submit. Posted. Cool. Now, posts. There it is. Has likes. Has a thing. Has nothing in it. And same for this one. Has likes. Has thing. Nothing in it. Alright, cool. We got likes. Now we just got to figure out how to add them. Retroactively? Is that what? I don't know. That's definitely not what I was trying to say. We need a thing down here. Public enumerator like string post ID. So what we need to do is, if the like exists. Okay, no, wait. We also need a state. Bool state. So we want to say if we want to like it true or like it false. And yeah, false would remove and true would add. So what we do, I guess, is we oh god, what do we do? What do we do? I'm gonna try and do this without ChatGPT just to prove that I'm learning. Surprised nobody came to Synthlandia yet. Do you know how far away this place is? I couldn't even find it, and I can fly at the speed of light. So, you know, you might need to add a few signs for like directions, like Synthlandia this way. Because yeah, nobody's gonna be able to find it. You just added directions, but I don't even know what the direction is. I was giving you directions. What were your directions? Go forward, go backward, like that. There's no like reference points in this world. Yeah, left and right. That's not good directions. Array is not possible in Postgres, and me shows it's possible. It is not atomic. Me spends whole week refactoring stuff. What are you still doing? I understood some of those words. Atomic. I've seen that one before. That means like, is it something like data can't be divided up more or something along those lines? Single value per cell. I mean, I don't know why it's called atomic, because you can split atoms. It's just, you know, there is maybe a giant explosion after you do, but basically not what hierarchical is. Oh. See, that's my worst nightmare. I'm in an interview and somebody throws the word atomic at me, and I'm just like, what? Come again? The embarrassment. It never happened to me, but like, I already have secondhand embarrassment from that. Because it just makes you look like an idiot. And I mean, it's true, but like, come on. Don't at me like that. So we want to, first of all, document reference post equals database dot collection the post ID. So this gets keywords dot posts collection. So we want to get the posts database, and we want to get the document with the post ID that we want, right? Step 1. Step 2 is we then want to get the likes sub doc database collection. I think collection and database are the same thing in Firebase, right? Just a different word they use for some reason. I think a collection is a database. So I'm just going to call it that, or I'm going to try and call it that from now on. So we want to get the likes database from the post document. And the document, I think, is just an entry. You can query a single value out of an array if you use an array. Sure. Yes, whatever that means. Document. Collection. No. Okay, wait. If state equals true, let's just start with adding. Post. No. Document reference. Like equals the post dot collection of. Wait, I haven't saved. Yeah, I haven't hard coded it yet. Keywords. I have a thing for all my keywords. Let's call this likes. Likes sub collection. Right. Do that there instead. And then it's fine. Yeah. And then the collection being keywords dot that dot document being my user ID. Right? So we're referencing the document that may or may not exist in the likes sub database with our user ID. And then we want to set the data to whatever, which we can use the same sort of code from before. Right down here. Paste that here. That. We set async of like to. Honestly, it could just be nothing. Right. Doesn't matter what the actual content of it is because there is no content. Post ID. Let's see if that does anything. That looks like it should work. Now we go to the homepage button and we just do a thing. Start coroutine Firebase controller dot instance dot like and the post ID true. Let's try that. You have to set up a button for liking, but that's fine. Just need to get a heart icon, which my good friend Free Icons can provide. Database is a whole thing. Collection is a small part of it. Oh god, well, I was wrong. Damn it. Collection is a list of likes or a list of posts. Database is a whole thing. Post. Okay, so it's just. Why did I think like a database was just like a spreadsheet? You know, like an SQL spreadsheet. But it's actually everything, I guess. I'm probably still getting that wrong, but oh well. Which one is a good looking heart? That's good enough. Alright, so we drag that in to there. Set that to single. Database is kind of like a spreadsheet. Just multiple sheets in that spreadsheet. I see. Multiple tabs. Okay, database is a file collection is one sheet. Which is weird, yeah. I've always just pictured it. Like, whenever I try to envision database, I've always just envisioned it as an Excel spreadsheet. But that just is not right. Homepage button. Okay, so let's add a little button right here on the bottom right. Go give it a layout element to not get affected by that. Make that shit 50 by 50. No, too small. 100. That's not 100. 100 by 100. Whatevs. Give it the old icon. And just because, not that I'm spending any time on artwork right now, but give it a shadow because shadows are cool. And there you go, get rid of the text, don't need text, and we'll set this up so it triggers the like method. Alright, so that should theoretically like a thing. So if we go into our database and we add just a temporary thing, just so this doesn't delete the sub collection, because I think when a collection has nothing in it, it deletes. But there we go, I have that. So right now, this post, which is the one that says hello world. They don't both say hello world. Okay, one says hello, one says hello world. The hello world one has no likes, other than this temporary thing that doesn't count as a like. So, press play. Welcome. Log in. Logged in. Buttons appear. We want hello world. If we click this button, it should. Also, I feel like I should zoom in a bit more. How do I even get this full screen without blocking things? Whatever. When I press this button, there should be a new thing added to here. Hello twig. No, 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 no. Oh my god. You guys are throwing a lot of words at me here. SQL database is glorified spreadsheet. A new SQL database fires from crack. That does not help. Okay, let's click. And we tab back out. Oh my god, there's the like. If we click it again, nothing changes because it's just this. Okay, good. That works. Liking works. Now we just need to get unliking working. So how do you unlike? That have an example here. Because I've never deleted a document before. How do I unlike by deleting a document? Or you know, I could just make this a private Findustry social media to start with. How sick would that be? Could just have the boys uploading stuff. Just to like test it out, you know. Our own private social media. It would be pretty cool. Except you'd have to have an Android phone. I ain't going through the pains of uploading to iOS just yet. For subs, yeah. Sub-only social media. I'd have to upload it to the Google Play still, though. To let you guys download it. Because CBA to just keep uploading. Or sending over, like, Google Drive. Add chunks. No, chunks are dead. Chunks are things of the past. Chunks are no longer in the game. Sad, I know. Or you make it an APK. No, it already is an APK. It's just then I'd have to send it. Like, how would you guys download it? Like a Google Drive link? And then I don't know how you even install that. Do you just like click on the Google Drive or like the APK and it installs it? Is that how that works? I could do it with Discord, yeah. But it's not hard to upload to Play Store either. But then again, I don't want to really make it live. I mean, yeah, I think I'll start with just sending over Discord. Just see if that even works to begin with. I'm not sure how big the file is though. How big VSync build Android is. Actually, this contains debug, but it's only like 30 megabytes even with debug. So I could send over Discord. It's just because Discord has the 50 megabyte limit or whatever, and I don't have Nitro. So if you want to delete a post, you get a snapshot and you delete async. Okay. Seems easy enough. So we go here. If state is true, we do that. Otherwise, we did snapshot. Var like equals. Wait, where's it getting this user? This is okay. Interesting. So that document reference like equals database dot collection keywords. Oh, no, I already have the post here. Just join that. Post dot collection keywords likes subcollection dot document with the ID of my user ID. Var likes task equals that and that yield return. You wait until likes task is complete is true, and if likes task dot successful is true, we get the snapshot document snapshot equals. Oh, I know we have the snapshot. Equals likes task Wait, is that not what this returns? Oh, task. Right. Task. I just got that var. Fuck it. Why write out the whole thing? Like dot result dot delete. No. What am I doing? This is a document snapshot. Document reference? Okay, wait. So the only reason we do this is to check that it exists. Exists. So we don't even need that. We can just use this. Okay. Var delete equals that dot delete async. And then we do the same thing. And we wait. And then if delete is successful, debugging.log success like removed successfully. Otherwise, debugging log error like removal failed. And delete error? No. Fault? No. How do you get the error? Exception. Not too sure. Cool. And same with that. Except this one will be this. And that should remove the like. If we set this to false, to unlike, we'll obviously need to like store locally whether we're liked or not. Maybe only synchronize every now and then instead of like every single time the person presses it. Because if they spam it, that's a lot of liking, unliking. I could just make it synchronize. Because it's not important that it's done instantaneously. So I could just check once every 10 seconds. What's the state of this thing? And then we'll set it to it. If it detects a change, as in we've pressed the like button. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hello, Taquito. How you doing? We doing some work today. So this thing should be deleted. This thing should be deleted when I press the like button. So click like. It's gone. It's just that easy, dude. It's just that easy. Right. Well, now what? We've got liking and unliking. Now what? What do we do? Yeah, now we got a career. Well, no, we won't do that one yet. We need to first show all the likes on a post. How many likes the post has when we load it. So I think there's like a .count thing we can do. So when we get all of the posts with the results here, let's just no, not that. What am I doing? This. So we'll see if this contains debug. Oh, for each thing in data debug.log item.key item.value. Let's just see if it like has the sub collection, which should be good when we get posts. Also, let's actually delete some posts. They both have likes. Let's just get rid of this one. Just so we're only dealing with one. Make it a bit more manageable. The journey is treacherous. Yep. You need to make some more platforms. Okay, so we log in. Okay, so what do we have here? Content times content times. Yeah, it doesn't have the collection, the sub collection. So we're gonna have to get a reference to that, which means we're gonna have to do a, because we don't want a specific. We need a collection reference, right? Is that what they're called? Collection reference. And we'll call this likes equals data or document dot collection keywords dot like sub collection. I don't think do we need to get the snapshot? I feel like we probably do. Likes task, and we'll wait till that completes, and then we debug.log likes task dot result dot count. No, metadata reference exists reference. No, we don't. Okay, let's ask our good friend again. Likes are working. How do I get the total number of likes a post has in its sub collection? That's what we want. Now comments are easy. It's just a like with content. True. Yeah, this is easy. Databases are easy. What was I worrying about? So you need a document snapshot? Snapshot is this. Likes count equals... No, this is thinking it's a fucking preferred approach using the likes count field. No, we don't want a likes count. Cringe. Instead of creating the entire... It's more efficient to maintain a likes count field in the parent. So it can be updated every time a like or unlike operation occurs. Since you're already incrementing and decrementing likes count when user likes, you can simply read this field. Okay, that is more optimized, but then how would you do that? Voice querying the subcollection and directly retrieves the pre-calculated likes count. That would be, but then how do you set it without having to refer to like get users to be the one to control? Change bool to string and you have it. Yes, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Mom, I always think I will pass your money whenever I can. Bring it. I'll just add like 1 million more. I am the World Bank, bro. I will fight you. Okay. How do I update the likes count field but not allow hackers to be able to manipulate that number? Using Firestore transactions. Firestore transaction is based on the actual state of the post-site subcollection. What does that mean? Run transaction. This still feels too client-side, like they're in control. Like, why can't I just change this to something else and then boom, I've hacked it? They got to really prevent hackers in this. Yeah, that just seems stupid. Enforce security with Firestore rules. Okay, this seems better. I like Firestore rules because they actually work. Yeah, don't cheat. Imagine cheating. But you always gotta prepare. You gotta prepare. As much as I mildly trust my boys, you never know who's out there lurking. Like somebody hacked the leaderboard in my time trials in tank team. And I was just like, hey, where's the time? I think it was some like Russian guy, some Russian text for the username. So I was like, oh, fair enough. People do it. People do it. If I just what? Let's guess our rules. Okay. So we allow create that. Allow update if that and that is that. What does that even mean? Can't we just do like allow create if that and also the likes count they're setting is equal to the likes count plus 1. Right. I feel like that could work, even though they're not suggesting it. Use my own big brain. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need that. What we do, God damn it. What we do need is, I guess, one of these. Post media, post like count. Like count. Was it likes? 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 Like count. Like count. Now this is game development. No, this is pod racing. Or is this Patrick? Too many memes these days. Anyway, how you doing, BTD? How you doing? Come to me. I'll take over while Doig's away. I'll take care of his children. I'll be the babysitter. Yeah, say hi to Ig. Say hi. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, we're doing database stuff today. At least trying. Wait, what? No, stupid. Don't do that. There. So what we need to do is we need. What do we need? There. No, not here. Create user. Where am I? Where's post? Post. Data.add keywords dot likes count, and we'll set that to 0. Right. So you have 0 likes by default, and when you are trying to like something, you will get the current. Let's see. Post. Let's just rename this to document. Post equals new that with the document. Already set that up. That is working, right? No. Oh, wait. I know what we could do. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yield return posts dot get post ID result post equals result. Right. So I'll get the post. Yeah. And then but that also does cache shit. Maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we want. What do we want? We could just load it actually. Yeah, we'll load it. Load post. It's post equals new post document. No, you know, likey. Wait, what? I thought that was a thing I could do. Oh, hey Tanner, how's it going? Thank you for the sub for 27 months. No, yeah, dear God. 25 in a row though. 25. That's over 27. I mean, it says 27 at the top, right? That's crazy. Right there. Look at that. 27 in total. I think that's 25 in a row, right? Which is insane. Dear God. Over 2 years. I don't know how you doing. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, things have changed again. You know, par for the course at this point. I've what have I done? I can do a little brief tour. This is what the game has become now. It's become yeah, I don't really know what it's the little guys and the little bites and multiplayer, and it's on Steam, and and yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making a social media app as well. Hence why I'm working on this stream. Yeah, I don't know. My egg won't hatch. Let's have a look. It's probably still. It's done in 28 minutes. You just can't see it on your end because bug. But yeah, basically, I don't know. It's just a little world for me to fuck around with. It's on Steam, so it auto updates. People can build things and hatch pets and put down whatever they are and build houses, and there is shit going on at spawn over there. It's just I don't really know. I haven't checked in there in a while. Probably should. Okay, let's go check in. This might lag you guys out for a little bit, so make sure your render distance isn't too high. Oh, there's spawn. Alright, what's going on over at spawn, eh? Oh, look at this. Yeah, look how pretty it looks. So yeah, and you can fish. I think Hydra's just AFK. Yeah, nice little area. It's just very cute. It seems Opal's still watching stream, which you can do. Wait, Opal's egg is done. Opal. I don't think he's there. Well, your egg is done, Opal. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm so lost. Yeah, it's complicated. It's kind of just, I'm making a game. There's about 50 different games combined together. It's got sort of RPG aspects from like WoW and things. Eventually we'll have turn-based combat sort of things. Oh wait, Kaz joined. When did Kaz join? With a surprisingly evil-looking egg. That will be done in... Wait, that's a good egg. That's over 2 hours. Was that a legendary? Sounds like it's going to be fun when I get a computer. It is, well, it's quite limited at the moment. I mean, all you can do is fish, or chop down trees, or mine things. Ah, you got a, oh god, what is that? That's, what is this? It begins A. Oh my god. Okay, how many pets did you spend all your money on pets? Does that voice? No, not currently. I'm the only. They can hear me in game. But I haven't given them the ability yet. Not sure I want to. I don't know. It might get me in trouble. But you know, I have added the ability to. I've kept them muted. For now. But there is the possibility. But yeah, especially just sort of resource collecting. Like give them stuff to do. Let them build. You know, be creative and stuff. And just sort of fuck about, really. Just add whatever I feel like in the moment. That's the general gist of the game. Do you have what kind of trade? Pet trader. Could you make a streamer mode for you so you can talk to them, but they can't talk and have stream hear it? Whereas in like, well, that's pretty much how it does work currently. Like they can hear me in the game right now. Just because then, well, before they had to like rely on Twitch, which has obviously a lot of delay. So okay, Kaz, get ready. When I say jump, I need you to jump, just to show the latency. I was a goldfish. No? Carp? Carp. But can they talk to another? I could make them talk to another, actually, yeah. Yeah, I could do. But then again, if I can't hear it and they can, I assume people would tell me if somebody's, misbehaving. Because this is on Steam now, so anyone can play it. But hopefully there's just no 10-year-old kids going around saying slurs. But anyway, 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay. I think Kaz might be watching stream. Can you not hear me in game? Well, I feel really? I feel like the delay should be a lot. I'm waiting. Hold. All right. Let's just wait. Just wait. Okay. Bye. So things happening. 3, 2, 1, jump. What do you mean try again? Okay, all right. Just mind my own business. You don't know when I'm gonna say it. You don't know when I'm gonna say it. Never. Who knows? It could be any time now. Any time. Well, things going on. 1, 2, 3, jump. Hey, look at that. Okay, I probably shouldn't stop. Okay. It was kind of obvious. Okay, let's do this proper. Okay, 1, 2, 3, jump. Hey, look at that. There you go. No latency. Wait, were you listening to stream this whole time? Well, fair enough. I got some banging Baldur's Gate music, so it's understandable. But there you go. Look at that, instantaneous. But yeah, I could turn it on for viewers. But then again, I also hope it doesn't because right now my voice is the only one being transmitted, so like latency wise or like bandwidth, I guess, doesn't use much. But if everybody has their voices being transmitted, that might be a lot of data. Yeah, I nudged you, Opal. Hence why you were so far away. Your egg is done. Open it up. What's in the egg? Oh. Anything good? Was that a llama? Oh, you got a zebra. Oh, an alpaca. Sorry, saying alpaca. Very, very different to a llama. Definitely, totally. Look at that. So yeah, pets. Right now they don't really do anything, just kind of for show and collecting, and selling. But eventually they'll be used to, they'll be like underground pet battling arenas, so people can sort of admittedly it will kill the pets if they lose, but like yeah, you can bet on them on which one you think is going to win. Stats will probably be based on like rarity, which doesn't mean it's impossible for like an underdog to win, but stats are probably going to be in the stronger one's favor. And yeah, maybe some sort of combat system. But yeah, pretty neat, right? And yeah, it's just sort of just whatever I feel like adding. I'm gonna add a card game probably at some point. Just yeah, whatever I think of really in the moment. It's not bad. People are starting to set up this is only like the second stream. Like until now, I've had to reset the world a bunch of times. So that's why there's not many things around. But in previous streams, there's been loads of stuff. I've just had to reset it a lot. Gambling, hells yeah, all the gambling. I mean, what's the point of making money if you can't gamble? So like the whole reason to fish and to chop down things is to get things to then sell for money or use. Like you can, if you chop down a tree, occasionally you can get a stick. For beating the shit out of people. Like cool items. But then, yeah, most times are just rubbish that you just sell to vendors to get money and then use money to buy cooler things like pets and trade and player economy and stuff. But yeah, now decorations are all permanent. So hopefully these guys should start. Well, you should start seeing pathways appear to wherever those guys are who I've already lost again. I don't know how I keep losing them. It's so hard to find their base. Okay, I don't want to teleport around or fly around too much because that will just lag them out. Such as teleport. You looked at us. I don't remember seeing you. But yeah, they're over here. Their little ice kingdom. Where's Genie? That is a good question. Nice to go outside. It's gross saying no. You guys have a great rest of your day and night and have a nice day. Thanks for coming by, Tanner. Yeah, it'd be sick if you could join us one day. Trying to get, as many people in as possible. The more people, the merrier. The more fun it is. Because, I mean, look at all the stuff they can do. Look at this cute little outpost and everything. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And the game's surprisingly optimized-ish. But yeah. Same for a PC soonish. Hells yeah. I'll be waiting. You know where to find me. I'll still be here. But yeah, no, have fun touching grass. God, I should really touch on grass at some point. But yeah, bless. And also, yeah, thank you for the 27 months again. My guy. I need an alert though for subs. I have it for gifted, but not regular subs. Well, gifted and raids, I think, are the only things that trigger. And maybe, I think, bits as well over, like, 50. Trigger the sub thing. Sub phone. Anyway. Yeah, you guys definitely need some signs to get here. This place is hard to find. Hoppa. Hoppa. Anywho, let's do some coding. Let's do some coding. Oh, God, my back. Alright, I might leave off permachat. Wait, what did you find? Us? Oh, did he? Nice. Also, I've turned off stream permachat, so I can't see your network messages for long anymore. Just looks nicer when there's not. But if you have something to say to me and I do miss it, just send it in Twitch instead, and I'll see it. Respond to Port Opal. I can't see. Tell him to send it in Twitch because it disappears on the thing. Why is this not working? Oh yeah, snapshot, right. You got another epic pet? Hells yeah. Very nice. We'll see what that flowers into. That's probably going to end up hatching in, well, no, not tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. Tuesday stream. Hopefully I'll have the shaking bug fixed by then. Okay, so we need, what do we need? We need a snapshot. Var snapshot equals document dot snapshot yield return new wait until snapshot dot is complete is true. If snapshot dot successful is true, then we do this, otherwise it fails. Post likes failed. Snapshot. And then we do snapshots dot result to get the post. We load it, which I think is just fine. Yep. And then with that, when we do load it, unloaded, it does load. Oh, we need to public int like count. Here we'll just set this to 0 by default. Finn, only subs can get pets. Yeah, pretty much. Gotta give some reward to the subs. Like count equals, yeah. Well, it's just Amazon Prime, you know. Any primers? int try pass int. Resource get int keywords dot likes by default 0. Well, I should make that -1 0 and also data. Justice for me. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. I mean, I can obviously make pets, you know, to everyone, but I don't know. It feels nice to reward subs for, you know, contributing their livelihoods to me, their monies. So loads of posts, does that, set async to that. Oh god, wait, how's this gonna work? Oh, how is this gonna work? It's not gonna work. Unless, like, because this is where we set the thing, so like, oh shit, it's not gonna work. Right, because you can't, I don't think you can, I mean, they're nested, surely. Surely. Is there a way to, like, update, set async for the document and, or the collection? Oh, I don't know. For the collection and the sub collection. Oh, I don't know. This light count thing might not work. Because I don't think likes has any knowledge about posts. So I don't think I can do that. All right, ChatGPT, what did you say again? I don't like this. Can't use cloud functions because that's effort. And JavaScript, ugh. Only our users who create, delete their own documents in the post-like collection. Utilize our transactions. Firestore transactions. What does that even mean? They ensure that updates to layers are performed atomically based on the actual state of the post-like sub-collection. This prevents user and data. So they get a link to the, or a reference to the post. They get a reference to the like. Then they run transaction, which is a transaction letting you do like multiple things. So document snapshot for the post snapshot, and the document snapshot for the like snapshot. And if it doesn't exist in the like snapshot, so if the like doesn't exist, transaction.set the like to true. Current likes is that. Transaction.update the post with that. Does that work? ChatGPT says it does. It must, right? Allow update if that and the data.light count equals the resource.data.light count. I don't get it. Allow update. This ensures the lights count field cannot be directly updated by any client. So wait, who does update it then? Oh, it's wait, this. No, what? I don't understand. What is stopping someone from removing the check to see if the like exists and directly setting the like count to whatever they want in the transaction? Great question. To address this, the key to preventing users from tampering with a light count or directly modifying Firestore is ensuring security rules disallow, unauthorize, or whatever. Prevent direct updates to light count. Blocks unauthorized allow update. Wait. The allow update rule ensures that the light count in the request, the new data being written, must match the light count there. But that doesn't make sense because you'd want to increase it by 1. Now I had to restrict post light self-collection. Users can only add or delete their own documents, ensuring they only like unlike posts themselves. Wait. I think I might be starting to get it. Firestore transaction rules. Optional use Firebase collection. No. Well, I'm just going to trust that it works then. Well, I guess test it first. Let's see. Also, I might split this into 2 states just because it's getting a bit long now. Public I enumerator unlike string post ID. There we go. Okay. Let's just copy the whole thing, I guess. Let's try that. We can't do tries in that. Var result equal. That's nice. Var result equals that. Yield return. You wait until result is completed. Okay. Post ID. User.id. Keywords.post collection and Keywords.likes collection. Database. Run transaction. Post that if that. I don't like that. It's false. New dictionary. String object. That. Wait, what? Is that not how you do it? No, for fuck's sake. I don't know how to do these one-line things. Dictionary, string, object, data equals new that. Data.add. Light count, current light count plus 1. Data instead. There. Debugging.log error. Like failed. Post is already liked. It's completed. All right, let's try that. Why not? Oh, whoops. Okay. Keyword.light count. Right. Get rid of this shit. Oh, I didn't mean to click twice. So wait, who's the richest person on the server right now? Have I been dethroned yet? Synth. How dare he? Oh, it's almost. I see. Oh, you bought a new fishing rod. Big mistake. Hey, Hawk. Yeah, I'm still alive. Barely. 3 hours in. Dude, I need to piss. Not gonna lie, but I could keep going longer. Yeah, Twigger's doing this thing where he says hi to everyone. He's our receptionist now. Yeah, I might. Yeah, temporary tea break, pee break. Oh. Twig, keep the chat entertained. Oh, little Yembo's just sitting outside my room waiting for me. Bless him. But yeah, I had a thought. I don't know why, but I was just thinking, yeah, if I left them in charge, it'd be cool if they could like actually talk to the chat while I'm away. So I was like, maybe I should just add TTS. Maybe not for everyone, but a TTS just for specific players, subs only. Oh, you got a panda. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the rarities and like epicness and stuff is based on which animals I think fit into that category. So not a lot of them like actually make sense. Like there's a pretty simple bird that I put into like the legendary category. And it's nothing special, but I put it purely there because it's called the Great Tit. So yeah. Let's add some TTS voices for nearby players so I don't have to, you know. You're a tit. I wish I had tits. Skinny is a skinny thing. How long am I egg? If it was the same rarity as twigs, then probably not long. Might be done now. Who knows? Who knows? Debugging.log success. Like successful. Current line count +1. That's a very cute panda. Very cute panda. And then int. I need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I really like the Divinity series. Or at least Divinity 3 is the only one I played. But I like the other ones too. I'm pretty sure it's the same people. And it's, yeah, well, got so much hype around it. I do need to play it. But I feel like it's a game. Well, is it? I assume it's quite good, or like better with friends, right? Yeah, so I basically just need to find 3 friends. Which is a lot harder than it sounds. Because last time I played with my uni mates, Baldur's Gate 3, we played through and we were about to defeat the final boss. And the host of the game, AIDS, that guy, Avian Z, just stopped playing. And he's the host, so he had the save and everything. So me and Gulam and our other mate Joel were just like, oh, okay. And we tried to beg him, and he just wouldn't. It's one of the things I hate most about him. He can be a real piece of shit. But yeah, never did finish Divinity 3 after that. We tried again, but it would take way too long to get back to where we were. Your game be bugging? What happening? What happening? What happened? What happened? Use enemies projectiles. Sounds like a barbarian thing to do. Right. What am I? So that's. Oh, I need to set the rules. That's I guess just yoink these. Huh. This might fuck with my current system though. Because we allow update there. Of course, it's not allowed. And I guess user ID equals that. The user ID. Oh shit. Cute. Very cute indeed. Right. God. You know, I don't think it's worth it doing this system. How much more inefficient is it really to just get the collection and the count of it? Hmm. 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 I have a pre-exist. Does that have a hyphen? Existing rule set up so that only users marked as admin or users with a role field marked as admin can create, update, and delete posts. How? Edit the rules to enforce this, but also allow viewers to update the document to adjust only the like count number. Oh, okay, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. So, no. That is admin. All token role is admin. Okay. Let's drag this. Oh my God, there. All right. Let's set up a thing, a function. Here is, or can post. Can post is equal to that. No, wait, this might need to be inside of this. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. We drag that to here. Wait. Oh, that's not the right thing. Shit. That. There. Okay. I just wish witness Hawkins commit suicide. What are you guys getting up to? Having a blast by the sounds of it. Can post. Right. So if is viewer updating likes count? Okay. And we say that you can allow update and this or that. that, or that. Why did that new lines? And it's either the owner's doing it or the viewer is updating the light count. And the viewer's updating the light count if can post is false. Actually, why do we even need that? If the keys is only light count and the data.light count is an int and request the light count equals that plus 1. Is that good? I think that's fine. And then this can just be the same, right? And then we can get rid of this. I'm not sure this will work though. Because it's saying it's plus 1. Why is it changing its tune? Wasn't saying that earlier. But let's just publish it and see what happens. Okay, so press play. We need to check if the post, which is, we're going to do this, likes. Actually, we should probably start a new thing. A new post. So press play. Okay. Okay, actually, I'm going to turn back on the perma chat. Log in. Righto. Play, and we'll do testing. Submit. Did that post? That did post. It has a like count. No likes currently. Cool. Then if we come here, we refresh. There's the post. And if we like it, nothing happens. I don't even think the button triggered. Homepage button. Homepage.like. It's still calling that. Just calling that. It's not saying anything. Which means it's probably not executing. No, wait, it must be. Debugging .log warning. Liking post. What is this run transaction thing? A level 12, nice. Yeah, how many pets are you guys getting? I feel it's quite a lot. What would you look at that? I just have the one panda. Bro's an only child. I feel like Kaz probably has about 50 by now. Kaz seemed to be on the grind. I want all the pets. You can collect them all. I should probably add like a pet log so you can like track which ones you have grown and which you haven't. So you can collect them all. Alright, I'll add a pet dex. Because I had a fish dex before. Add pet dex. That's shit. Feedback. Add pet dex. There is a Hydra. It's a unique one though, so it's very rare. Like. I guess as far as A and then it gives up. Interesting. I think that's because of this coroutine malarkey. Oh god, how do I do this? Default. See if I can figure this out. Does that work? No. No, whoops. Wait, no, what? Oh, it's not. It's a firebase.firestore.transaction. Yeah? Oh, God. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Fuck. This makes no sense to my little brain. Ay. Is there a jackalope? I think there is. Maybe. Or is maybe that might be on a jackrabbit. I'm not sure about jackalope actually. But maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Any sea creatures? Yes. Fish and octopus and dolphins and whales and shit. Hello, Ignacio. How you doing? Oh, I'm struggling today. I tell you that. It's brain hurt. There is no magic up. No magic up. Unfortunately. Oh, why are you so annoying, liking system? Why are you so annoying? Maybe I just don't have likes. But no, I feel like you need to have likes to have any form of social media. People need the endorphin rush to keep them hooked. Is that why we don't fish anymore? Yeah, because they're pets now. So they're not food to be eaten. Are you too low? You should be able to turn me up. Am I too low for? I'm pretty. The OBS says it's going pretty in the orange, you know. But thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm so tired. I had a late night last night. So I am I'm a shell of a man right now. How do I do this? What is this transaction stuff? I don't get this. Why is that? I'm gonna head out to sleep. I hear you. You know me, I'll stay up. Maybe it's my headphones. I probably 99% sure it probably is. But then again, never say never. I haven't changed anything, so I don't think anything would be messed up. Okay, I might just have to give up with this approach and just, get the collection count. It's not very optimized, but oh well. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's make ChatGPT doubt itself. Are you sure that getting the collection count is worth Okay, no, actually, let's rephrase this. Make it so the async method can run in an enumerator. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to learn programming. Honestly, I don't know. Databases. But as you can tell, I'm not very good at it. But I'm trying. I am trying. Okay, this is interesting. Have you tried the you are an expert on approach? Is that a thing? Does that work? Chad, is that real? Okay, that's okay. I guess that works. Why not? Just do that. Oh god. I don't want to use system because that always ends up fucking things up. Right. And then it wants me to do this. Oh, actually, wait, then I can just... fuck. That, and then yield return routines. Fucking, I don't know, dude. I'm scrambling. How is this doing? What am I doing? That become that, and that is that, and that, and that. Keywords, post collection. Keywords like sub collection user ID. Oh yeah, user ID database and user ID or user to, oh god damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Why are you just doing this? This dictionary string object data new that data add keywords like count likes count +1 and that goes there and god ID that goes there. Right. I don't know. Let's see if that does anything. Dear God. All right. Start Python. I read that it was easy to use and didn't require no much syntax. I see. Excuse me, Twixter. Excuse me. Thank you. Jesus, the audacity. Yeah, I never really enjoyed Python when I did it back in high school. Never really clicked with me. All right, click like. Firestorm, missing or insufficient permissions. You fucking what, mate? I can't do transactions. Why not? That had. Why not? Why can't I do this? It makes no sense. Oh wait, unless the rules are blocking it. In which case, that does make sense. So if we go allow update, we'll just debug this. Allow anyone to update. Publish. Try that again. Nope, still nothing. Can post. Allow create. There's no update. No, wait, what? Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, it's stupid. Fuck this. I quit. Oh, what the hell? Let's just go back to basics. I give up. I've been defeated. This bullshit ain't worth it. Update light count. Don't care, bro. Don't fucking care. That. Get rid of. And fine. Nice. I guess you can't move eggs once they're in the nest. You used to be able to. When you delete the nest, it would pick the egg up, but I haven't added that back. So currently, no. It's on my to-do list. Are you decorating my thing without my permission? Oh my god. You need planning permission from the council for that. I tell ya. That's illegally building. Illegal construction. It's not regulated. Oh, what am I doing? Brain. Work. This isn't working. You failed me, ChatGPT. This isn't working. Let's go with the system that just uses the collection count number. How do I do that? Straightforward and avoids the need to manually update it as I can implement. I don't remove documents. Which means I have to undo all of this shit now. Undo all of it. Transactions be gone. You are cringe. Nobody likes you. We don't need a snapshot, do we? That set async. Alright, is that back to normal? That's fine. Count get likes count, which is a query. Okay. Okay, that does seem unoptimized, but whatevs. Okay, let's do this. Database. Collection. Keywords. Dot post collection. Post ID. ID. Keywords. Dot post likes sub collection. Also, we can change post. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, god damn. Time is getting to me. There. Okay. var likes snapshot equals that. Why are you fucking complaining? Ambiguous between Firebase firestore dot query. There. Yield return likes on new wait until likes. Oh my god, my brain is complete as true. What the fuck is that? That's what I thought. If like snapshot is complete successfully, it's true. Otherwise, debugging.log error. Load post likes failed. Likes snapshot. Likes snapshot to exception to string. Alright, and instead we do that. That. Don't need that. Unloaded. Int like count. Like. Oh shit, wait, I removed that. I still need that. Int like count. Count equals like count. That's. Oh my god, I just can't type anymore. Somebody kill me. That there. This become likes snapshot dot result dot count. There we go. Okay, right. Now how do we show this? Homepage button. Date text, like, I cannot type today. Likes text dot text equals resource. Get comma number. Post dot like. Fuck me. Like count. Nice. For an update on the issue, I appear to see stuff at spawn. Wait, what issue? I thought your issue was the sub problem, but did you also not see the decorations? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No decor. Oh god. You appear to see stuff at spawn. Oh, it makes no sense. Why does it work for everyone else but not some people? I don't get it. What's the common denominator? Fuck knows. Because I don't. Oh, I have to test it a bit. I just, oh god. I don't know if it's obvious, but I am rapidly losing the will to live. Okay, let's just, it's just databases. They drain my soul. As fun as they can be, they also suck. Okay. So here, no likes. Log in. Right. Oh, why are you no referencing? Oh, right, yeah, right. My bad. Oh, my head actually hurts now. What the hell? It's having a physical effect on me now. That doesn't seem healthy. Timestamp with the likes down here. 0 likes. Because I'm a loser who doesn't get any likes on his posts. Because nobody uses the platform. Wait. Wait, since when was I standing in front of this thing? This whole time? Who pushed me? Who pushed me? Alright. So if I like... And then... There's nothing. What do the rules say? Is that because I didn't set it up before with the creation of the post? Oof, this is testing me. This is testing me. Testing my resolve. I can't see stuff on spawn, but apparently Tanta does because I see Tanta walking on air. What the fuck is going on? Okay, just... Okay, everyone, just... No, shh. One problem at a time. Let me... My brain cannot take more than what it is currently going through. I will fix that later. Right now, I'm going to focus on the database. Just get this done before the will to live runs out. So we post. That's fine. Why isn't it? Oh, okay. I'm gonna kill someone. Why is it not creating a sub collection? Post like successful. Why? Oh, it's the rules. It's the bloody rules. No, I fucked up the rules. They took so long to get right, and I listened to ChatGPT, and now they don't work. Oh. Oh, found it. There's the problem. Fucking ChatGPT, you son of a bitch. Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't working before. Oh, I can't be asked to go back now. I cannot be fucked. Delete. Yes. Refresh. Gone. Test. Post. Yes. Refresh. Yes. Post. Fuck. Likes is still not posting. Why not? Let me guess. Rule problem. Post ID, likes. This is creating likes. It must be. Add subcollection likes, yeah. Likes, but the user ID you can create. User ID is that. Where? You know, I might just give up with this for today. Like, fuck this. God, who knew making a social media app was hard? Who would have thunk? Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'll figure out later. I'm not doing this on stream. Something about streaming and deving makes deving 10 times harder. So, fuck, I'm just going to focus on game shit. I give up. Fuck you, databases. You win. For now. Alright. Problem number 2. Who's seeing nothing? And where? Let me just kill myself. And spawn. Alright, what are you not seeing? Where are you at? I could have just teleported. Oh my god. Right, okay. All right. Okay, time to stay still. All right. Nobody place anything down. Everyone stop placing things. Time to place something down. And let me know when you do. Okay. I see that. It's here. Alright, delete that thing you were standing on and place it again. Wait, oh, that's not yours. I mean, to be fair, I can't see it either. Oh, I know, that's fine. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Okay, so you see... Oh, that's not... That's a different problem. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's different. It's not setting their positions for you. It knows what they are, though, which is weird. So it is getting some data, it's just not knowing what to do with the rest of it. Press F12 and send what you see. Yeah, couldn't deserialize chunk line. Weird. Wait, did you leave and rejoin in the same instance? Hold up. Have you closed the game since rejoining? That doesn't sound like a confident yes. You restarted twice. That makes sense. Okay, restart again and then rejoin. And press F12 and send what it says, because that'll be like it loading it all at once for the first time. But make sure you like close the game down. What the heck is this? It's hard to explain. Hard to explain. Just a thing I am making that doesn't really have any direction or purpose. Just some way to fuck around for a little bit, you know, during streams while I get on and do my dev stuff so that the viewers can stay entertained. It's the best way I can describe it. You know, it's got some nice pets. Very cute. Alright, where's Tanta? Speak to us, Tanta. Where are you? Come back to us. Tanta? Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3 music and Bible music at the same time. Oh yeah, I turned one off. Okay, wait. Tanta, what do you see? What do you see? What's it gonna be? What is it? What is it, boy? What is it, boy? What do you see? He's probably being in the Discord, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, that... Okay, so one of those chunks, you can see the information. It's just the rest of them, you can't. Why is that? Do you have a, antivirus? Oh. Might be that. Maybe. Potentially. Who else couldn't see stuff at spawn? And firewall, yeah. Just compromise the security of your computer for me. It's worth it, trust me. Classic Finn trying to hack me again. Well, how else am I going to get my Bitcoin miners to work? They need firewall access. I see nothing here, so I don't know. I only see pillar. Yeah, no, there's not supposed to be anything here. I don't think anyone's placed anything here. It's just all his decorations, like the ones that he was loading, weren't with at least only loading like part of the information. So like their positions were just set to 0, which is here. So they're all overlapping each other. It's weird. No idea why that would happen. What does it do? That doesn't do anything. That's for... Well, if you download the game on Steam and then launch it, there's a code that you put in to join, and then to verify that the account that's joining is your Twitch account, you have to type !join in the Twitch, and then it lets you in. So that it's like an added layer of security, just because somebody could easily, hack the game, change their name to be someone else's, and then log in as them. So that's kind of my password system, is you have to log in with the account that you're joining with, and send the message on the Twitch chat, because it's listening to the Twitch chat. So it's a bit convoluted, but it works. Because then I'm using Twitch for the security. !game, and it'll give you a link. No, it's only for the first message, Hawk. It's only if it's the first message and they say how. I would do it for every message that says how, but that might just get a bit annoying. Okay. Wait, did Tanta go to turn off his thing, or is he trying again? !code, and it'll give you the code. Thank you, Hawk. I've officially broke 1k pine cones. Hells yeah. Very nice. Catching up to me, mate. Catching up. I gotta start making some money. To be fair, I have a lot of stuff to sell, so I should probably go do that. Oh no, there's Rosie. Give me a second. I think they have to load the decorations. Oh, Tanta's back. Hey, Tanta. Oh, I know. They spawned at the last place they were. Right. Alright, can you see things? How much do you have? 1.4k. Roughly. I see nothing now. Well, that's slightly better, but also slightly worse. Because it was weirder that you did see some things, but they weren't in the right positions. Let's see the F12. I assume it looks similar with no... Wait. Oh, there's lots of information now. That's good. Why isn't it loading? Oh, no, that was from minutes. Oh, no, that's new stuff that people are putting down. I need to see the things that are loaded the first time round. It's probably going to be lots of couldn't deserialize chunk things again. Okay, that's not good. So, same old, same old. Right. Okay. I don't know how to fix this. Because everyone else is working, so what makes you different, Tenta? And you definitely turned off your firewall and your thingy. Antivirus. Yeah, I hate bugs that aren't reproducible easily. He's hacking. Could be. He's overriding it. Asian area is cute. Yeah. Apple's quite good at making nice Asian-y themed buildings. Very nice. Speak of the devil. 2 eggs, eh? 2 eggs. Yeah, you can resize them to make them look more impressive. Resizing this. This will be done in 54 minutes. This will be done in 1.5 hours. Just in case you're wondering. Two epics, very nice. God, epics seem quite common. Jesus, I might have made them a bit too common. Might have to nerf that a bit. Epics are only 2 hours. So yeah, get your pets now while they're still buffed. I'm gonna head to bed. See ya, Mr. Luke. The lucky Luke. Hoppa. Is everyone just... Why is everyone so obsessed with me? They're watching me. They're watching me. Everyone's so obsessed with me. I like how everyone has an egg now. Bless. Oh, there they are. Nice. I would have TV2, but can't. Yeah, it's only for the privileged, the upper class, the upper tier. Why does it redirect me to localhost 3000 after authorizing with Twitch? That's what it should do. That's just like how it. I think it creates like a little local server or something. I don't really know how it works. It's an asset I got, but that should, yeah, it should say authorize or whatever. Then you authorize and then say boom, link to your Twitch. But if you press authorize, it should work. You should be able to just go back to the app. Should. Big emphasis on should. Well, if it doesn't, then that doesn't sound good. Restart? I don't know. It should just work. But I don't know. I can't really comment on that aspect of it because I didn't write that code. I just got that from the Unity Asset Store. So limit to 1 for non-subs. It doesn't load anything. That, yeah, sounds not good. Are you on Mac? Or Linux or something? You got firewall? You got antivirus? See, I don't know. There's all these bugs that people keep getting, and like it works for like 9 out of 10 people. It's just like 1 in 10 people it just doesn't work. Yeah. Well, you're on Linux. Oh, well, I haven't put out a Linux build. I mean, it's surprising that you can open up the game. I only put out a Windows build. So unless Windows works on Linux as well, which is quite cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't. But I can't really yeah, I can't test if Linux works or not. With this. It might yeah, but Linux might just not work with this Twitch plugin I have. But yeah, the game was designed for Windows. Like only Windows. Just because I could not be asked to build a Linux build every single time I update. Because I update every single stream, so that would be a lot of building and a lot of waiting, and I was just like, I can't be asked. So yeah, it probably doesn't work then. Sad. I don't think there's a way that I can like disable Linux downloads, but I might need to put a notice somewhere saying that Linux probably doesn't work. You can't get Twitch chat anymore. Well, why not? Was it a limit? Or what? You should be able to. You're a mod. Oh, is it broadcaster? Oh. I mean, I can change, I guess. Yeah, see if you can figure it out, because I have no idea. I can't. It's not something I can test, and yeah, I didn't write the asset, so I have no idea. The explanation wise. Okay. Yeah, I'll make the. I made the things the thing. Oh wait, I'm not even in the right project. By world. But yeah, maybe I just don't do likes. What do you guys think? Seeing as likes is causing me so much pain, maybe I just don't add likes. I mean, that is probably just gonna completely screw everything up. But like, because like social media, everyone goes on it to get likes. How do you get pets, please? You gotta buy it from one of the traders, the pet trader specifically, or you can fish it up. Okay, let's change. Come on, Unity, take your time. Okay. And then decorations. Twitch chat. I'll make it mod. There you go. Maybe I'll make it sub it. Who did it? Who fucking did it? Was it you? Did you kill me? That's what I thought. I got to work on the notes. Hells yeah. Wait, what do you do? What do you change? But yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, now you can actually see the decorations and then they're there. Hopefully Linux doesn't stop that from happening. Because that's another problem we've been having today. 1 in 10 people just can't see any decorations or objects. So hopefully you can still see stuff. Hopefully. The mission is done. What happened? I don't know. Nothing happened. Nothing. I use Proton GE, a custom version of Proton that has more features. Proton is made by Valve and mainly uses Wine to emulate Windows. Ah. Well, sounds too smart for me. Well, as long as it works, I guess. Now, if anyone has that problem before, or next time, I can, well, direct them to you, or that solution. Wait, it was you. It was you. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I added the bonk stick, alright? There's little bonk sticks and there's big bonk sticks. The little ones you get from trees by chopping them down, and the big one is just for me. And it does that. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Usually results in death. Anywho. It does need like a bonk sound, I will admit. The resolution is square because I changed the monitor and I can't change it. I would suggest something to do, but then I realized that none of it probably none of the Windows fixes probably applies. So, Pray, I guess. It's probably the best one. It's the only thing I can recommend. Look at this guy. Look at him. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Let's go catch up with the dingbats over here. At least I assume I'm flying the right direction. Yes. Alright, what's going on in this place? This unnamed region. I come bearing a camera. God, this place is blindingly white. And they've even cornered off some zones. I guess it's too dangerous going that way. Don't want to fall. Like me? What? What's like you? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Pretty. Blindingly white. I think I got you beat on that front. I'm as pale as they come. I haven't seen sunlight in about 4 years, so. And I burn to a crisp anytime I'm in sunlight for more than like 5 minutes. Wait, where did Rosie spawn? I haven't seen Rosie yet. Where are you going? Where are you up? What are you up to? I'll leave them to it. They seem to have things. It's a nice looking area they're going on here. Yeah, they even paying their taxes, boys. Pay your taxes. Oh, with me? Okay. I didn't see them when I was using the bonk stick. Have they evaded me thus far? Ah, yes, I see. Very good, very good. I won't, don't worry. Yeah, this is only for wrongdoers. Wrongdoers and wrongins. I go guys see how much I buy to Genie. Have fun or whatever you're gonna do. Yeah, I should probably head off soon. Hitting the 4-hour mark now. I'll pay pine cones for you to bonk Kaz. How many you got? Just to negotiate. I do offer hit jobs. So how much you got? I mean, I can also sell the hit stick if you want to, do it yourself. They are 60 a piece by default, but I charge hello there. If you press C, you can open your inventory, and then on the right are cosmetics and things. You've got colors and such. Fin death roll to send you off in exchange for 1 guild ticket. No. That's just like 10k. Hells no. No, I was about to trade a fishing rod. Oof. About to fish. I only have like 10 at the moment. We can have maybe just on the house. You have a free. There you go. That's a taster. If you can upgrade to the premium the premium package for 5 pine cones. It's a great rate. Obviously the sticks are more expensive, but individual bonks are five a piece. Oh yeah, very very French. Wallaby. I don't understand the rod names. Yeah, neither do I. Just kind of pulled them out my ass. It was spur of the moment / chat GPT. They're not like, it doesn't make sense. They don't go up really, at least in the trash tier, they don't go up in sequential order. They're just random names I thought of on the spot. So like, yeah, they'll be like, I can't remember what the names are. What are they? Like a worn fishing rod and a bamboo. You'd think the bamboo is better than the worn, but I'm pretty sure the worn is better than the bamboo. So, is a stick and string good? No, that's the free one that you get to start with. No, are we in business or not? You want? I offer 5. Oh, okay. You can do pine cones in the bottom left, where the 0 is. One green apple. So you give me in equity. Oh, 15 for a fishing rod chest. Not bad. That's 3 bonks worth. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, apparently, yeah, when you... Yeah, sorry about that. I sold a bunch of stuff. Didn't get the pine cones, though. I thought I did. Huh. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's fine. Holy shit, I thought my decorations unloaded. All right, yeah, sorry about that. It appears that when you click to press confirm, that click also registers as a bonk. So, I'll give you one on the house. So 4 bonks. Who would you like to distribute the bonks to? That's the eating one. It used to have Minecraft sounds. I don't know why oh no, I do know why. But yeah, You only know Kaz. Well, yeah, you can feel free to distribute to whoever. Yeah. Bonks no bounds, no limits. Not defined to just friends. Like, I'm pretty sure Hawk needs one. There you go. Oops, okay, that was collateral. I might have taken out Fred as well. My bad. Yeah, I forgot it can do multiple. There you go. Just do that way. There you go. Off Kaz goes. And you're dead. You want one? Come here. Come here. Get back here. There you go. Hey. 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 Easy. Yeah, is that? Yeah, there is water over there. Anyone else? Anyone else? This is a premium paid for service. All right, get in line. Look at that. You have Roz to thank for this. You want another? I'm just giving out freebies at this point. There you go. See, it's a lot of fun. It's great. Great experience for the whole family. Yeah, I should actually set up like bowling pins. That would be great. Actually, you know what? Just for your troubles. Let's trade. Also, thank you for the photo, Fred. Oh yeah. Oh god. And dead. Oh no, not dead. I've got like yellow stretch effects on my screen. It only shows up when I'm holding stuff. That does not sound good. Oh my god, what are you guys doing to my camera? Okay, let's do a deal. Let's do a deal. I have a gift. Can I send you a vid? Yeah, there definitely shouldn't be yellow stretch things. That does not sound right. Okay. Well, I guess I have a gift for you now. Yes. Yes, you. As my right hand of the law, I feel like you're gonna need authority, to you know, collect your tax money. You gotta assert dominance a bit. Yes, Kaz now has a bong stick. Oh my god. Okay, everyone step back. Dear God. All right, guys. How about it? If they haven't paid their taxes, you know what to do. I mean, you can't just beat them, randomly. They might be innocent. They're not. I feel like you should probably audit them first to make sure they're criminals. You beat them around a bit if they haven't paid their taxes, and if they continue to not pay their taxes, then you send them to jail. But you got to check first. You got to check who's done their taxes. I was the first. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. Ooh, we have a tax evader. He's trying to run. Maybe he's trying to pay his taxes. You better get to the tax box quick, Hydra. Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, he's done for. I should probably give Kaz a speed boost. That might help. Bro is flexing on her, doing flips. Bro, there's tax. Pay your taxes. Go on. There you go. Good lad. Okay, maybe that's the best approach first. Before whacking them with the stick and making them run, maybe you should offer them to pay taxes. It was the yellow flower hat. It's stretching. Was it? You shouldn't be able to see that. Interesting. The yellow flower hat. Let me put that on. Oh god. Yellow flower. Which one's a yellow flower? Actually, wait, did you send it somewhere? Where's a yellow flower? Okay, can I remove your screen from Synthlandia since you're not using it? Well, that would mean, going to Synthlandia, which is like a trek. Oh, fine. Fine. I will pack up my business and go then. I will pack up my business and go. Okay, how do I get it? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh, poor Fred. He just got here. He doesn't even have 10. Bless. Oh my god, these dips. Okay. I feel like I should make camera hogging a crime. So if Opal or Hydra hogs the camera again, you have absolute authority to bonk the shit out of them. Yeah. 0 is it's a little bit less than 10. Anyway, inflict my will. I will leave that up to you. But yeah, what's the oh, the bomb fuse. Oh, that might be the particle effect. Which I'm not sure if that is. Yeah, that probably isn't included because it's a particle. Although I'm not seeing it. Wait, no, it doesn't have particle effect. Wait, I can't. No, hold up. It's not doing it for me. Oh my god. I hear abuse. He's relentless. Okay, Kaz, come here. This doesn't seem to be working. Come. I think you need more power. Hey! Rude. There you go. Now feel free to inflict my will. Well, first of all, she, and second of all, mods do. So, yes. Right, look at that. But look at this murder about to take place. I see the particle effects on my face, but it doesn't have particles. That's the thing. It used to, which I thought is why it could be, but it doesn't anymore. Oh god. Oh god. Kaz do be looking menacing. Get him, Kaz. Sick him. He's been a camera hog. But he seems to be quite fast. Just accept your fate. Accept it. You can't outrun the law. Crime doesn't pay. Oh, I was taking the quick way out. The easy way out. You got to be quite close. Wait, is he just in a corner? Yeah, you're gonna have to try and get behind him. He's found a good hiding spot. Bruh. He's tried to block himself in. Do you see any particle effects poking out my body? No. See, that's the thing. Like, yeah, looking at your thing. Wait, so if you take it off, does it disappear? Wait, you also said, what do you mean? Okay, how am I the only one that doesn't see it? Because I have it on right now. Maybe it's a combination of hats that does it? Because I've got it on right now, and it's fine. Or maybe like a certain resolution? Because I don't see it. How do you see it? It's when I hold something. Oh, I see that. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. So it does seem that I did add the particle effects, but okay, yeah, I know what's going on. Okay, so the particle effects are there. It's just they're too small to see on the normal model, but on the camera model, which shows the items you're holding in your hand, it seems to okay. Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy it. Don't even think about it. No. Okay, it seems Opal has made a citizen's arrest. Kaz is not happy. Yeah, just for the bants. I set Kaz free. I unleashed. Yeah, you pissed her off now. But yeah, I'll fix that bug. Feedback, bomb fused particles bugged. No, there he goes. You can't hide behind me. Remember, Kaz, no friendly fire. Wait, what if I just... Okay, I got to take this hat off. This is hurting my eyes. Where's my queen hat? Lovely. Wait, did you read my message about the ratios? No, I missed it. I've been distracted. What did you say? What now about a ratio? What now? Yeah, I should definitely give mods a speed boost somehow. What is going on there? Hawk. How many bombs do you have? And what? Oh my! Oh, Tanta. Oh, poor Tanta, living in his own world that no one else can see. At least you can still see us. It's just you got to build your own things, I guess. Or no? Wait, new stuff came in. Okay, I guess you're just living paycheck to paycheck when it comes to decoration or decorations that you can see. Bless. There's a skull here. I see. Big skull island looking thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of those. Because everything Tanta sees every decoration just all at the same spot. Yeah. So he'll see it spawn. If you feel like donating to Tanta's collection of objects, just feel free to place more down. Anyway. Anywho. Well, it's like Kaz says ultimate power. We'll see how that plays out. Should be fun. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I think that'll do for today. At the 4.5 hour mark almost. And I need to go have some food and then just figure out why the likes just don't work. Check leaderboard real quick. That sounds like effort. Ugh, it's why. I'm just gonna make a giant leaderboard here. There. Yeah, you're getting close. One day you'll get there one day. One day. Please tell me it stays here for next time. It should do. Yeah, decoration should be permanent. Couldn't resist what? I just sold all the items I've been fishing this session, So yeah. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of grinding. I've been working hard at this stream. Yeah. I found an item. I fished up an item called the One Ring that was worth $1 million. Which is crazy. It's crazy. It's a very, very rare item, but I got very lucky. Yeah, quite lucky indeed. So have fun trying to beat that. Get me, bring it. I got my own. I don't know why we kind of look like wizards. Should I add like spell casting? I want a lightsaber sound. I did think about lightsabers when I was adding these. I thought they did look like lightsabers. But I don't want to get in trouble, you know. I don't want to get in trouble. Feedback. Punch. Sound. Reduce. Radius. Alright, anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up now. So let's go. I should go over it. What happens to our eggs this day? They should be hatched by next stream because it's in real time, not game time. So 2 hours would be 2 hours from now, not 2 hours of game time. So they'll all be hatched by next stream. Unless I think the divine ones and maybe the unique ones take like a day, maybe 2. So yeah, might make it longer. Increase egg hatch duration. But anyway, yeah. When do you stream? Normally Tuesdays, Thursdays, and the weekends. But well, with Christmas coming up, it's going to be a bit sketchy. I couldn't stream yesterday because I had a Christmas meal thing. But yeah, normally those days. Days ending in T plus Sunday. Or no, days that contain the letter T plus Sunday. But anywho, yeah, I'm going to go get some food, do work on some more things. I don't know what I'm going to add next. Keeping off farming, but I kind of want to add more fun items like the punishing stick. Like I literally added this like half an hour before stream. So I might just add more stupid things like that. So if you guys can think of any items you want me to add, what time zone? GMT, which is wherever else in the basically whatever time it is for you right now, but 4 hours ago is when I normally start. Normally, at least. I just started a little bit earlier today. Viking stuff. But that's not. I mean like items, not decorations. Mainly because I'm so sick of like adding new items because you have to position the icons and shit. Oh, mind melting. Plus, cost money. A pinata. Could do that. Blow darts to make people ragdoll. Yeah, I don't want to add too many trolling things. It's alright when I give out the occasional punishing stick. But if that was readily accessible to everyone, it would all hell would break loose. So gotta make sure I don't add things that can be abused too easily. Level 1 monsters easily bonked. I do need to add combat at some point. Maybe I should add that soon. Oh, I don't know. I just got too many things away this and I don't know what to prioritize. And then I'll be working my VTuber app and then, oh god. Let's vote. I don't know. Last time I did a thing listening to voting of what should I add next, they got weird real quick. Well, what would you vote on? What are the options? Blow darts, Norse decor, and a pinata. Is that the options? And gambling. I do need to have more gambling things for you guys to. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll add gambling. I think that's the core feature I need to add. Not slot machines. I mean, like gambling against players. Because against machines is just no fun. You gotta promote social interaction. So maybe, what kind of gambling? Roulette wheel? No. Pet fighting. Fuck it. We got pets. I'm gonna add pet fighting. So 2 people put in a pet, and people bet money on which pet they think is gonna win, and if you win, you spread the thing out, or you get your money back plus a distribution of the profits. And if the pet loses, it dies. But the higher the rarity, the higher the chance it is to win. So, but that doesn't always mean it's going to win. Yeah, Peter's going to be pretty pissed. But you don't have to do it. It's just, you know, one thing you can do. So you can just do it with like low tier pets. You know, if you don't want to like get rid of them, because you can't sell them really. You can't sell pets to anything. So if they're just shit pets, you can just fight them out. You know, then bet on them. So that'd be a fun way to make money. Dying is a bit much of a punishment. Maybe make it injured and can't fight. No. It has to die. There's no stakes otherwise. There's no stakes. You gotta be willing to put up a decent pet in order to have better chances of winning. Isn't your pine stakes enough? No. No. Because you gotta also lose. Because otherwise, like, well, if the only thing you gained was killing the other's pet, that wouldn't be much of a reward. You gotta have pine cones in there as well. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So yeah, risk the 0.03 pet for some pine cones seems smart. Yeah, but then you also got to find someone that's willing to take that bet. You know, most people that have like a rare pet are going to be willing to put up their pet against a lower tier pet for money. But there is still a chance the lower tier will win, and then you'll take the money. So, also Doc called it's called a bridge. God damn it. You know what we have to do, Kaz? Let's go. I'm pretty sure that was Roz. 99% sure that... Wait, this way. 99% sure that was Roz. Wasn't you. Wasn't you, was it? Was it? Well, somebody needs to pay. Sick 'em. Sick 'em. No! Oh. Well, how did they climb up that? What the hell? Okay, that's go down. Whole ass pursuit going on here. Jesus, let me get some first person footage of this. Oh, they're on the run. Police are in pursuit. Okay, police are not very in pursuit. Seem to be struggling with the steps. Roz coming back to help him out. Yeah, there isn't really any way to go out there. We have a purple person on the highway. I don't know what police say. You struggling there a bit, Kaz? Yeah. Try going up the black bits. That seems to be the strat. And Stucky just... Wait, can you even see these things, Stucky, or did they just not have collisions? You can't see them? Okay, it seems to be... Oh, yeah. I think Stucky was one of the people that was couldn't see things. Yeah. Stucky is cursed. Much like Tanta. Oh. Well, there you go. Justice was served this day. There you go. Happy ending. Oh, and murdered. That was brutal, Kaz. That was brutal. Stucky's had it bad enough. Can't see any decorations, and then just gets brutally murdered out of nowhere. Anywho, yeah, let's call it a day. Let's wrap up. Oh god. Okay, let's just go here. Good enough. There you go. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. See you. Wait, what day? It's Sunday today, right? See you Tuesday. For more shenanigans. For pet fighting and gambling, I guess. And yeah, take care. See you next time. Bye bye for now. And take it easy. Brofist? Yeah, I don't know what's hip anymore. Anyway, bye.